I love me some good memes. Like Bonkus of the Conkus. I still don't know what it means. I still have no clue what Bonkus of the Conkus means. Alright. It's time for me to play more Genshin Impact because what is my life? But an eternal quest to collect Primogems in the hopes that maybe, just maybe, I will be able to get Kokomi when she returns shortly to the game. Side note. So, in my Discord, I posted about how I'm fostering a dog right now as a temporary measure. He's in my room with me because he's utterly glued to my side. He may cause disruption during the stream, so I apologize in advance if that happens. He's pretty chill. He likes to hang out on my bed, but he never takes his eyes off me. So if he might want to go outside briefly, and then we'll have a break and I can take him on a short walk if need be. So yeah, I agree. Any kind of dog chaos is honestly good chaos. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Paul. I sure am. He's got the biggest ears. They just stand straight up. Hey, buddy. Oh, you gonna settle back down in the bed? Okay. Okay. I'll let you sleep. He's so precious. I don't know what made him decide to just glue himself to me completely and utterly, but yeah, he decided you'll be a safe human. I'm gonna stick with you for some reason. Alright, and unmute my game. There we go. I don't think I will bring the Knights of Favonius with me next time, D-Luke. You say that every single time. Have I done it once? No? Then why do you keep saying it? Okay. Anyways. Okay, who decided to fight me? Never mind, they just disappeared. What was that? There was like a momentary battle sting, and then whatever it was disappeared. So I've been playing some Genshin today. I took care of most of my daily housekeeping. But as I was exploring a little bit over here, I realized I never did anything in this area. So I figured I may as well... I mean, I may as well, right? I may as well just do some of the puzzles over here, because I see there's a big old chest that's waiting to be opened. Looks like I am going to have to fight some people before I can do that, though, and that's okay. Because you see, I have elemental powers. So I have nothing to fear. Okay. Yeah, I've been pretty much farming as many Primogems as I can in the amount of time that I have. I'm bound and determined to get my girl Kokomi. It must happen. Oh. Oh, okay, that unlocked that one. Alright. And activate the elemental pillar. Let's go. Alright. I can't believe I've never actually explored this area before. That's one of the great things about Genshin Impact, is it's such a big world that, like, there's always going to be stuff in it that you haven't seen yet. No matter how many times. Like, the exploration progress on so much of this is, like, there's still so much left to see. The only place that I have 100% progress on is Galesong Hill here. And I'm not actually sure how that happened. But yeah, there's always more stuff to see wherever you go in Genshin. Alright, can I activate this? Oh, shoot, you know what? I might not be able to complete this puzzle. I think it's multiplayer only. Unless... Unless I have to just activate something else first. This needs wind to activate. Ah! Okay, it must just be something else that I need to activate then. Okay. Never mind, it might not be multiplayer only. Maybe I can complete this puzzle. Oh shoot, you're telling me I can't stand on lily pads? Whoops! Feel like I should know that. Are these the things that float up and explode? Yes, they are! Well, they're gonna do all the work for me. Oh, that's still not unlocked, though. Okay. Oh, that is an explosion peril! Oops! Oopsie daisy! I did not mean to do that, and I think I just angered these people over here, which is great. Maybe I've only caught one of their attention. That would be great if I could only fight them one at a time, please, because these guys are really tough. Sir? You good there? No? Did you forget I'm here? No, okay, nope, you did not. You did not forget I'm here. And now all of them are trying to fight me. That is exactly what I was trying to avoid. God dang it. I'm gonna open this chest. Okay, come here, I dare ya. Oh, he took the dare. He took the dare. Alright, come on. Get over here. Get over here. I'm immune to your electricity now. Or at least I'm supposed to be. Yeah, here we go. I wonder if I can knock him into the water if he'll get killed immediately. How do I get enough knockback on someone this big to knock them into the water, though? That is the conundrum I'm currently facing. Hey. Into the water with you, please! I just realized the healer over here is still able to do damage from all the way over there, and that's gonna be a problem. Hey, can I knock you off a cliff, maybe? If you'd be so kind as to let me do that. Oh god, I might be in over my head here, actually. No, maybe I can do it. Maybe I can do it. Go! Down! Into the water! Please! Yes! Oh my god, that actually worked! What the heck? How did that work? The edit is complete? Oh dang, already? Alright, after I finish this fight, I'll go pull it up on screen. Oh! Let me grab that other shield. I need all the shields I can get against these guys. I can't believe I might actually be about to pull this off. These enemies are some of the most difficult. At least for me to fight. Oh! I overestimated my shield's capacity. Well, D-Luke's dead. It's sad, but it had to happen. Alright, come over this way. That's it, that's it, that's it. Oh! God! I might need some health. This is why I really need a healing class. Kokomi, the character I'm trying to get. She is like the best healing class, at least to my understanding. So not only is she a character that I adore and want, but she also would be extremely handy to have. I'm gonna heal real quick so I don't die. I feel like that's a good idea. Oh. No! I didn't mean to use it on someone who was already at full health. I just wasted a sweet madame. A precious sweet madame. Alright, get off of this pedestal so I can hit you with my burst. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, that's the thing about these giant enemies that's so annoying. I can't knock them around. I can't make them move where I want them to move, or not move where I don't want them to move. Ugh. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Fall in the water! Fall in the water, darn you! Please! I'm asking so nicely, Fatui. Fall in the water. Oh, I just realized my shield's down. Oh, yep, and that's what I get for not keeping my shield up. Oh my god, I just noticed the fire dude is just stuck in that crevice! Oh my god! I was wondering where he went. He might be permanently stuck down there. Oh my god, wait! Fall in the water from there! Fall in the water from there! No! Where I aimed it in the completely wrong direction. That's it, back up, go off the cliff. The fire dude is just in a hole! Oh my god, I've never seen that before. What the heck? Fall off the cliff, darn you! It's right behind you! Okay, shield's not up anymore. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Ugh! Okay, whatever. I can just destroy you the old-fashioned way, I guess. That's fine, too. And now it's thematically raining as the fight nears its dramatic climax. Come on! Come on! Come on! Okay, fine. I'll finish you off with my special move. Woo! Okay, that was actually pretty good. Yeah, I am out here wasting food. I feel bad about it, though. Can I knock you off the cliff? Oh, I can fling you around, because you're tiny. Little man. Out of here. And bye-bye. Oh, that's where the stuff fell. Okay, here we go. Worth it. Oh, shoot. Am I gonna have the stamina to climb up? Yes, I am. Okay. Yeah. I actually did not realize that the game would let you waste food like that either. That kind of sucks. I'm sad about it. Oh! Please don't kill me, lightning. I just survived a very difficult battle, and I would like to... Oh, right, I can't cook because it's raining. Rules of Genshin: can't cook food if it's raining. Obviously. Didn't you know that's how it worked in the real world, too? Alright, hold up. Let me check this edit that you made. Oh my god! Poor Popeye has bonk us of the pootis. Olive Will fainted when she heard the sad news. Bonk us of the pootis. Oh no, no, not that! Well, now I'm not gonna be able to, like, unassociate that from bonk. That's amazing. Bonk. Bonk. Oh yeah, is that that's your, emote that you have? Yeah! Stare. It's so good. It's so good. Alright, I'm gonna go get this Sealy while I'm over here. Oh, lightning, please don't strike me down. Please. Ah! Alright. Where do you go, little one? All the way up there? Okay. I'll grab that while I'm here. This is also a way of farming Primogems, is just doing stuff around the world. It's just a little bit tedious. Come on. There we go. For example, when I open a chest like this, I get 5 Primogems. And that is all. Oh, where did you come from? Hello! There we go. Okay, I didn't even need to use my special, but that's fine. I'm gonna have to start thinking, because I'm gonna hit affiliate really soon here. I think I'm literally 2 followers away. I have to figure out what I'm gonna make my emotes. Sucrose is so overpowered, and I love her for it. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! That is so many people! What the heck is this? Looks like there was a big fight here. Everything's a mess. Ah. Huh, this bonfire's been out for a long time. The person who camped here... Well, I mean, it's raining. I don't think any fire would be on here. Neatly written diary. Still no clues at all. I wish I shouldn't have chosen Liyue as the subject of my research. At this rate, I'll have to return empty-handed. If I do return empty-handed, that old geezy is going to nag me till I go insane. Come to think of it, Soraya is also doing research in Liyue, and she's staying at the Wangshu Inn. If she could help me out a bit. Hasn't responded to my letters. Perhaps it was a bit rude of me to suddenly write her. We only took the same class after all. Okay. So there's some kind of interpersonal drama going here. Soraya's research methods are truly brilliant. To think that you could approach things from this angle. If I had only consulted her earlier, I wouldn't have had to waste so much time. But she did warn me to be a slightly more careful. Slight typo. To not camp out in the wild, and to keep my notes close with me, lest I attract the attention of the treasure hoarders. It can't be. Could those treasure hoarders really be so audacious? Well, it doesn't matter. I'll leave in a few days anyway. Maybe I'm just getting paranoid, but I feel like I see silhouettes on the mountain to the west. Oh dear, this man was killed by treasure hoarders, wasn't he? I have to leave this place. I don't know that he left it in time. Okay. Well, I'm guessing this is another quest. You've been considering getting Genshin just for the multiplayer, but something about the Discord status playing Genshin Impact scares you. That's fair. I'll say there is a way on Discord, I believe, to make it so that you don't ever have a status from a particular game show up. I've read about that somewhere. So you can, like, say, if I'm playing this game, don't broadcast that I'm playing it, basically. That's an option somewhere, somehow, I think. Let's eat that. Yeah. Alright. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Oh! Immediately frozen. Love that. Oh, I just realized this is a terrible time to fight them because it's raining. And that is gonna cause a mess of status effects that I'm not gonna know how to deal with. Oh, no! There's so many! There's so many! Alright, give me the immunity crystals. Maybe I should— oh, I'm stuck in a corner! I'm stuck in a corner! Oh, I'm stuck in a corner! I'm gonna die! Oh, no! Maybe I should, like— okay, this one's not gonna leave me alone. Yeah. I will say, if you want to play Genshin, it's a very fun game. It can be a very intimidating game to get into, but it is very fun. Just beware the gacha impact, or the gacha aspect of it, as it were. I've had to be very careful with that myself. Plays mind games on ya. Oh, do I have to explode all of these things to open this? There's just random cabbage over there. Hello? Are you kidding me? I just let myself accidentally drown. Well, that's okay. It spawned me right back over here, so I guess I can get my cabbage. And a carrot. Look at that. I didn't even see the carrot. The thing that annoys you about being affiliate is that since you automatically get a sub to your own channel, you lost the ability to get your first sub on a discount. Oh my god, yeah, hold up. I need to heal. Just a little bit. Let me bookmark where I am. And I'll be right there. I'll come right back once I have stopped having all of my team be dead. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I didn't even think about that being an issue with being affiliate. Did not even think about it. Alright, maybe I can sneak in from over here now and catch them by surprise. Did the one I killed already respawn? I don't think so. That will make my life a lot easier. Oh, goodness gracious. I need to get rid of these things because they are... Wow, they're strong. And you'd been saving it and everything. I'll have to remember that. If I can just get rid of these guys, then I can use my usual strategies for getting rid of the Abyss Mages and everything will be fine. Except I can't because I'm dead. And I need... Oh, no. Here's my shield. Okay, I had a shield left, but it's not gonna last me a long time. And look at that, it's already broken. What, you're telling me I get a separate chest for beating those two? Okay, screw it. We're healing. I'm healing. I have to have my character alive in order for this strategy to work. That's just how it goes. I really want to make a Pog, like, a Pog Blart emote, one of the emotes on my channel when I get affiliate. That's what I'm thinking. There's a particular face that I have in mind of Paul Blart. It'd be Pog Blart. Actually, I think that might... I can't remember if that was one of the same ones that was submitted that one time when we were considering Pog emotes for the Discord. I've got you cornered. Oh, don't climb. Don't climb. Oh, I physically can't get to him from there. I thought I popped the bubble. I did not. Gosh, these things are such a pain. I'm gonna get rid of the one that doesn't yet have... Yeah, I just said... I was about to say that doesn't have its shield up, and now it does. Yes, I remembered there was a Pog Blart that got submitted. I feel like that's gotta be something that I've got in... Oh my word. I'm doing so bad. It's such a pain to fight these guys without any shields, because they have shields. So it's like, how is that fair? There we go. There we go. Sucro saving the day again, as always. And now this is manageable. Where'd it go? There it is! And we made it. Oh, thank goodness. Wow, I'm glad I got a precious chest from that. That felt like it was deserving of, like, a really fancy chest. But yeah, I'll double check the Pog Blurt. Okay, it's in that direction. Alright. Hopefully I don't spend up all of my free healing. Because I do have limited health restoring items. Oh my god, wait, you're right, that's true! You could get the artist role, technically. Since you made the current profile picture, I need to do that. Hold on, how do I do that? That's gotta be something I do, like, on Stream Manager somewhere. Let me check that and see. Because you should totally get that. I mean, you make so many Blart memes and other memes for the channel, like... Ah, role managers in the settings. Oh! Role manager... Eh? Eh? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm so bad at finding things. Sour pear flavored candy! That sounds so good. That sounds so good. Moderation. No, that's just auto mod. Channel. I'm so bad at finding things in a list. Hold on. Oh, roles manager. That's where it is. Okay. Let's see. Add new. I looked up your username. You're at the top of the list. Then there's the Heavy from Team Fortress 2, the Heavy from Team Fortress 3, the Heavy from Team, the Heavy from TF2_gaming, the Heavy from TF4, the Heavy from TF2, the Heavy from TF3, and the Heavy from TF. But you're the OG one. Alright, I believe it should be officially added. Alright, Paul, don't startle. I'm gonna turn on the fan a little bit, okay? I don't know if this dog has ever seen a ceiling fan in action before. He's been exposed to all kinds of new things today. I took him through the Sonic drive-in earlier today. That was his first experience driving somewhere to get food. I'm not sure he knew what to make of it. Alright, now you should officially have the artist role, I think. Now, how do I activate this one? Is there a hint here? Someone's poetry. There's a divine order to the world. For every mortal, the end must come. Noble or evil, rich or poor, the Creator shows favor to none. The cycle of life and death transcends in a boundless universe beyond. Thus we exalt the divine and praise this rule with song. What does that have to do with this? Oh. It does have to be multiplayer activated, doesn't it? Unless... No, I don't think I can cheat it. Alright, well I'm not gonna be able to complete this puzzle without multiplayer. Yes, it's true! It worked! I see the tag on there! You are now an artist. You are now allowed to use fancy words and act British. As we all know, these are all artist traits. I can confirm. Oh, there's even a Sealy up here that I didn't get. Oh. Probably gonna have to find a lot more of these to set aflame. But I will find them. For I am determined. Bottle of water. Bottle of water. Hey, guess what? I have a phoenix.
You're in for a little shock.
Ah, and that's where one of the torches was hidden as well, so that actually works out. Oh! I didn't mean to go all the way down there. Whoops. Hold on, I'll resume our fight. Let me just, like, walk around for a second. Ah! And of course it started raining again. Bottle of water. God, I've got such bad echolalia on that. Just bottle of water. Bottle of water. It's so fun to say it. It's so fun. Paul is just looking at me with the most concerned expression right now. Oh, you didn't know I was British, did you, Paul? Don't worry, Paul. I'm not really British. I'm just pretending. That's a bit scary. I'd rather not completely explode myself, but I may actually not have a choice looking at it. Oh, wait. Okay, actually, I might. I can explode it from afar. Nope. Missed.
You're in for a little shock.
There we go. Oh, and that did set it on fire. Perfect. Okay, how many more? There's one over there. Yeah, Paul Blart Mall Cop. He, what the heck? Someone's carved words here. They're taking me up the mountain. Save me. Oh, that must be the scholar. I guess we're doing a side quest to rescue a scholar on top of all this. But yeah, his name originally was just Paul, and I decided it's gonna be Paul Blart Mall Cop. I decided that was going to be his name. And the other people at the shelter let me do it. By God, they let me do it. For better or worse. They let me name this dog Paul Blart Mall Cop. He's a very, very sweet dog. Whoa, my goodness. This guy was already... His shield was, like, gone. Where did he go? Oh, he's just over here now. In the corner. Yeah, honestly, you probably don't meet a whole lot of dogs that have 4 names like that, or like 4 parts of their name. I've certainly never seen any at my shelter before. There we go. Oh, free food! Gimme. Alright, here's... Now, is that the last one? Oh my god, it was! Okay, let me complete the other puzzle that's down here first before I go and claim it. I love it when a ladder leads to nowhere. Oh wait, maybe it doesn't. Maybe there's something up there. Oh, nope. A dog that only has one less name than you do has gotta be the best little fella. He really is the best little fella. He's incredibly timid and shy. He came from a very traumatic situation, unfortunately. But... So it takes him a long time to trust people. But I've been working with him and he's made a lot of progress. How on earth do I hit this one? It's like on the wall. I'll figure that out. But he's incredibly, like, he's simultaneously very protective of me and wanting to be protected by me. It's a funny mix, because, like, he growls at anyone that isn't me, but then he gets scared right afterwards and, like, hides with me. I sit down on the ground, and his first immediate instinct, wherever he is, he trots over and he sits in my lap. He's just like, oh, this is my spot. This is my safe area where I can be.
What do you think, cutie?
He's precious. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Paul. Those big old ears picking up everything I'm saying. I know they are. I know they are. He's a very smart dog, too. He's already figured out the routine for going on walks. Maybe if I do this. Oh! That did in fact land me right in the water. The fact that he latched onto me when being that shy melted your heart. It melted my friggin' heart. I don't know what made him decide that I was like his person, but for now he is. For now he is. I have legitimately no idea why he decided for that to be the case, but I'm not complaining. He's a sweet puppy. He's obsessed with sleeping under the blankets. Absolutely obsessed with it. Last night, his first night here, he hopped up onto the bed with me. I opened the blankets for him. He crawled right inside the blankets and said, okay, this is where I am. I'm here now. And just stayed right next to me all night. Oh, I saw a sign of a Geoculus somewhere over here. Thought I did. Could have sworn I saw it on the map. Maybe I was mistaken. Yeah, it takes him a good while to warm up to most people, though. Which is part of why it's good for him to be in a foster home, because he did not do well staying in a kennel on his own. He was previously part of a 7-dog pack that were all rescued from a bad situation, so he's not used to being alone, the poor baby. I wonder how I unlock... Oh, I might have to land on top of that platform to unlock that. In which case, I need to go back up to being on high ground. Oh, Maxwell asked when the next TF2 stream's gonna be? Probably real soon. Let me think. The next TF2 related thing I wanted to try, actually, was like, it's TF2, but it's not the game. Game that was released, like a fan game recently called Midnight Mercenaries, I believe. I've heard a lot of good things about it. It's like a TF2 fan game, top-down type fighting game. I don't really know. I only saw stuff briefly about it. You've never heard of that? It looks really cool. I don't know how to activate this thing. It may not activate until I've activated that one over there, which I can't do. Well, I may have done about all I can do in this area in that case then. Oh, except for get that Sealy. I'll do that real quick. Yeah, I think it's called Midnight Mercenaries. I think. It's like a... styled after... what is the name of it? Is it Hotline Miami? Why am I thinking it's called that? I could be just pulling that name out of thin air, but that might be the name of what it's based off of. But it's done like with TF2 characters and TF2 mechanics, sort of. I definitely want to play that at some point. figured that was where this Sealy would go.
Is this?
Ah, yes, that looks like it. Midnight Mercenaries is a game that combines the fast-paced gameplay of Hotline Miami with the characters and mechanics from Team Fortress 2 and expands on both concepts. That's the one! That's the one! I've very briefly seen, like, gameplay from it, and it looks really, really cool. I don't suppose lighting a fire would let me light this. No. Yeah, and it immediately deactivates as soon as you step off of it. This one is multiplayer only. Well, next time I've got a friend online, I'll have him come over here and do this with me. That's no problem. Oh my god, disclaimer, this game contains large amounts of blood, gore, and similar disturbing imageries with flashing lights and loud sounds. I never saw that part of it. Well, I'll have to put those up as warnings whenever I do stream it for sure. I don't think the violence is much more than what you see in regular TF2. I'm not sure. I might be wrong. I'll have to take a look at it for myself to see how extreme it is. Alright. I think I've done everything I can in this area for now. Oh, except for grab that lotus head thingy and that fish. Yes! Yeah, I will be sure to take a look at that and evaluate what on earth the violence level is in it. If it's too violent, I might not want to play it, but it's TF2. Oh, there's a free chest over there. Okay, okay. That's the last thing I think I need from this area is the chest over there. And then we'll go farm Primogems somewhere else. Probably by completing some quests. Oh! These things are so annoying. Where did it go? Oh, I think I already killed that one. Okay, get out of here. They're like actual mosquitoes. And just as annoying as real mosquitoes, too. But if it earns me a chest and some more Primogems, then so be it.
Better than nothing.
You watch the trailer, there seems to be a lot of blood splashing all over the world, but it is very pixelated. Okay. So it's like not realistically graphic, basically. Okay. I can probably handle that. Alright. Unnavigate from that. And let's actually... Oh, as a person that's a bit sensitive to gore, it wasn't bad at all? Okay. Cool, cool. Good to know. I will still include a warning whenever I do stream it, just in case. Just in case. I definitely will for the flashing lights. That's one that you definitely want to have a warning for. Okay. Well, let's do some quests then. Oh wait, first, that's right. I'm supposed to rescue the person that was over here. All the way up there. Okay, I'll go all the way back over there. Come here, duck! Come here, duck! I'm not able to attack it when I'm swimming, sadly. Oh my gosh, wait, so the moth left, but it's been replaced by a fly that's been here for 4 days. A fly might be worse, actually, because they're noisy. Oog. I don't like flies. Do not like them. They make a mess. God forbid if you end up with too many flies at once, then you have maggots. It constantly gets up in your face. It's like... is just pulling a little prank. It's just being a funny little guy. Or at least maybe that's what it thinks it's doing. How on earth do I get up there? Oh, but it's tiny and soundless and unfortunately impossible to catch. Yeah, when that happens, they usually have their small size on their side. That makes them easy to dodge when they're being caught. Here we go. Go up this way. At my workplace, we had a slight issue with flies recently. They've gone down now since we've actually started putting some stuff in place to keep them out of the shelter. But my god, were they annoying. Oh, no wonder! It's a banana fly! Those guys are real little. That is annoying. I didn't mean to open my character menu. That's extremely annoying. There is a Geoculus up here. I knew it. Somewhere. That's what the little star in front of me on my mini-map means. Ah, I see it. It's right there. Okay, well, I will get it after I ambush these treasure hoarders. Go. Fall off the cliff! Oh my god. Sucrose is so overpowered! Ugh! I don't have the treasure hoarder's key. I gotta beat these guys first.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Who else? Oh, you! I didn't even see you! Don't feel like fighting a slime today. Wait. Did I miss another treasure hoarder? Did I miss another treasure hoarder? You just realized you haven't checked on the mutant popcorn and oh no. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, that's why the treasure hoarder survived the fall somehow. Well, not for long. Bye-bye! The phrase mutant popcorn sparks such a deep, deep fear in me. I'm gonna make a bit more food. There we go. I don't think I need anything else for now. Okay. Oh, let me open the chest.
We'll need more where that came from.
And now we can free this person. Hello, Alrani! That's the one who was caught. Thank you so much. I thought I was truly finished. The group of treasure hoarders has been following me this entire time. Just as I had finally made some progress in my research and was thinking that it might be nice to find the treasure here and take it back with me, the treasure hoarders invaded my camp, nabbed me, and brought me here. They kept questioning me as to the treasure's location and threatened to take my life if I refused to tell them. But if I had told them just like that, that really would have been the end of me. Probably. I should have listened to Soraya. She always insists that archaeologists like us should be focused on academic results instead of treasure. But the treasure's the fun part. It hasn't changed at all? No mold? Nothing? I think maybe your popcorn has mutated so much that, like, it's impervious to the world. It's like the ultimate item. Like, by the time the universe implodes on itself, that popcorn is still going to be there. It is straight up a mutant popcorn. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, what do you plan to do now? Well, what else? I finished gathering my research material. As for the treasure, well, you can have it. I'm not repeating the convoluted thought processes that brought me here. All you need to know is that the treasure is buried underneath that giant golden tree in the middle of Lingju Pass. Don't mind if I do. If you don't want the treasure, I'll take it. For sure I'll take it. Oh, there's a whopper flower. I should go and fight that while I have it in my sight. Maybe it cures diseases. Maybe. It's like such an anomalous item. Like scientists do all this different research on it to try it. Oh my god, you know what it is? It's an SCP. It's an SCP. You've got an SCP piece of popcorn. Ah! I almost fell off. No! I fell off. That popcorn could hold all kinds of secrets. We don't know. Maybe it holds the secret to immortality or something. In which case, that is a very valuable piece of popcorn you've got your hands on.
Come a little
Oh!
closer.
I love it when enemies fall into the water and then you immediately just win. SCP popcorn! If nothing else, that could be like an idea for a joke SCP article, because I know people make those. There's some really funny ones. Don't mind me, just gonna steal all this hard-fought ore and stuff that people have no doubt worked very hard to collect. Oh, this looks like a very scary encampment to be coming on. Well, hold up! Alright, let's heal first. Just a little bit. Alright. Destroy these annoying thorns. Oh my god, that was an explosive one! Oh my god! I see why this one is a luxurious chest. This is not the kind of thing that I'm prepared to fight. Maybe I am? Maybe I can handle it. I don't know. I'm undecided. Ah! Notice! Oh my god. Maybe this is too tough for me right now. Get rid of this guy. This guy's annoying. Okay, maybe I can make it. Maybe, just maybe I can make it. Nope, don't teleport in front of me. Teleport's behind you. Nothing personal, kid. Okay. Okay. Heal. 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 Containment protocol. Just leave it on a shelf and it doesn't do anything! That's all you really need to know about SCP popcorn. If you just leave it alone, it will never bother you. Definitely, I'd say classified safe, basically, would be its containment classification. Oh, did D-Luke die? Oops. Well, that's okay. I can use this combo instead. Don't you menacingly laugh at me. I keep forgetting that D-Luke is dead. I swear D-Luke is the one who dies, like, the most out of all my main team, and I don't even know why. He's honestly one of the strongest on my main team, and yet... Maybe it's because he's the strongest. I overestimate him.
You're in for a little shock.
Animal test 6308.
Get out of here. Whew. Okay.
Is this?
D-Luke is dead, but he was a worthy sacrifice for that big chest. Oh my gosh, there's like tons of enemies around here. Oh, I can take these guys. These guys don't scare me. I keep on forgetting that D-Luke is dead. You've heard of the heavy is dead. Now get ready. For the D-Luke is dead.
Surrender and be gentle.
Animal test 6308.
Alright.
You're in for a little shock.
Yes, thank you for saying the line, Lisa. Thank you very much, Lisa.
Stand clear.
You're getting the urge to post a Gangnam style emote despite not having one again.
Animal test 6308.
That should be an emote that you have on your channel. You should have a Gangnam style emote. That would be really funny.
Crumble apart.
There we go. And there's the treasure chest.
Chests appearing out of thin air? This
Whew.
needs research.
Okay. Oh, grab these goodies and then I need to go heal because D-Luke is dead. The D-Luke is dead! Yes! The Morshu emote. Oh my god, yeah, an emote of Heavy doing Gangnam style. That would be fantastic. You'd have to make it yourself. I don't know the first thing about animating stuff like that. See, weekly missions. Cook 20 dishes. Alright. Now I can claim treasure. I'm trying to get up to level 30 here within 27 days, which actually I think is attainable. If I get super duper lucky, I can get to level 50, but I've never done that before because look at how many Primogems you get of this. I can get one of these weapons if I get to level 30 though, and they're all very cool. So, one day. Yeah, I don't know a darn thing about animating. I'd love to try making stuff in like SFM someday, but that's scary. Oh yeah, we were gonna go find treasure. Okay, let's go find the treasure. Where's... Is it not listed under the quest where it is? Oh, that's right. The giant golden tree in the middle of Lingju Pass. Okay, that's right, that's right. Lingju? Yeah, the golden tree? Pray tell, where is this golden tree? I'll look for it. You've tried SFM once. Terrified you. You're more of a Gmod guy. Oh, it's just this right here. I'm dumb. SFM looks really, really fun. If I knew how to use it. I just always think of like Lazy Purple's video about all the technical difficulties he had in SFM that one time, which is one of my favorite videos in the history of videos, by the way, because technical difficulty humor cracks me up like nothing else. But that both frightens me and makes me want to know what it's like to use it. Oh!
Chests appearing out of thin air? This
40 Primogems. Nameless treasure. Do I get to open that? Where do I open that? Perhaps I could get someone in Liyue Harbor with an interest in antiques. Ooh! Ooh! Let's go find someone in Liyue who might know this. Who do I know in Liyue that likes antiques? I'm actually not sure. Big same. SFM is intriguing but terrifying. Like, how does a system like that even work? The closest I've ever come to using an animating program like that is MMD, Miku Miku Dance. Way back when, and that was years ago, and I was never stupendous at it. No, you're out of sour candy. That's a tragedy. Truly a tragedy. I could really go for some sour candy. My stomach probably could not go for some sour candy right now, but I could really go for some sour candy. Alright, I'm trying to think. Who here knows about antiques? One of the shop owners, maybe? Doggy! Doggy, doggy, doggy. Doggy, doggy, doggy. I love seeing random dogs in this game. Oh, but you also have bubblegum, so that's good at least. They're still candy. That's what counts. Maybe that's what I need. I just need to get some candy from somewhere. Do I have any reputation rewards? Ah! I completed more quests. Oh, yo! Liyue reputation level increased. Let's go. And now I get discounts from the merchants in Liyue. I'm very happy about that. Alright. Antiques, antiques, antiques. I might have to go to the lower levels of Liyue to... My guess is that it's either someone at the docks or someone in the lower levels of the city, maybe? Liyue is such a gigantic place. It's so hard to navigate sometimes. Where's that one guy? No. It's not you, is it? I kind of remember you. Nope. Who are you again? Ivanovic, pleasure to meet you. I'm a businessman from Snezhnaya. I'm now waiting for my next delivery. Oh, okay. So you have nothing to do with antiques. Lower levels? Anyone down here like antiques? You handle plants and stuff. Oh, I don't actually need any of these. Actually, I could buy... No, I got plenty of fish, actually. I don't need that. Antiques, antiques, antiques. I'm like racking my brain trying to remember if there's someone in this city who likes antiques. You low-key want me to do the Pootis experiment we did on Tangerine that one time on Paul? Remind me of the Pootis experiment? Do I just say Pootis at them? He's kind of he's still over here looking at me. He's kind of not stopped staring at me. He's like he's probably not used to me talking this much. He's just like, "What are who are you talking to?" Say Pootis. Okay, let me see here. Hey Paul. Hey Paul. Hey Paul. Hey buddy. Hey Paul. Pootis. Pootis. Okay, he like turned his head away for a second and then looked back at me like going like, what is this girl talking about? And then he like tilted his head at me. I don't think he understands what it means, but he recognizes that it's like a word of some significance. Hey buddy, you want to sniff the mic? You want to say hello? Oh, yeah, he sniffed the mic. I don't know if it got picked up or not. Hey little buddy. You stay cozy in your little spot in the corner of my bed, okay? Paul's verdict on Pootis. He has no clue what it means. If I do the whole Poot dispenser here. His ears perked up. He's a precious little pup. Ah! Are you the antique person? Or are you just... Oh, hold up, you might know. Oh, no. Well, what do they have on offer while I'm here? I need to buy one of these anyways. I can buy up to 3? And I can afford it. Well, alright, I may as well. That means I can super duper upgrade my traveler character. Check this out. Have a crit rate increased. Destroyed will also explode, leaving damage. Will the rock increases the level. I can straight up get all of these unlocked. This one triggers 5 energy for every opponent's hit. That's really good. Activate that immediately. Meteorite Impact increases the level of Starfell Sword. And Everlasting Boulder. The barrier created by Wake Evers lasts 5 seconds longer than Meteorite created by Starfell Sword lasts 10. Oh, that's fantastic. I have a fully unlocked main character. These are all my skills fully unlocked, at least for this element. Alright, good deal. Now I just have to fully unlock my air stuff. The cool thing about like each one of the characters has like a specific element that they use. But the gimmick of the main character is that they can switch between the elements. So they can use like any / all of them, basically. I have it set to Geo, the earth element right now, because I need a shield character. You searched up Bonkus of the Conkus. It seems like nobody knows what it is. I have no clue. It's even misspelled on Urban Dictionary. See, this is gonna haunt me. I don't know what Bonkus of the Conkus means. I mean, it sounds like maybe it's a head injury? Like concussion? Is it a conkus? But I'm not sure. Oh, is this the same person? Yeah, this is the person I just rescued from the treasure hoarders. Yeah. A really good person. Not only did she treat me to a meal, but she also helped me reorganize my notes. But she told me afterward that the topic that I'd chosen has already been the subject of many prior theses at the academia. Oh. Since I don't have a vision and can't use elements, I have no idea where to begin. So there was nothing for it but to come to the city to try my luck to see if I could find any material here. I don't have a vision, but I can use elemental powers. Okay. A sickness or illness that cause which can be either be known or undetermined, e.g. a bad cold, the flu, etc. That literally explains nothing. All that we know, our sum of knowledge about Bonkus of the Conkus, legitimately, it just amounts to... All that it amounts to is it's a bad... It's unhealthy. It's an unhealth. Essentially. Okay, this is gonna bug me. I have to look up who this person is in Liyue that I can take the nameless treasure to. Nameless treasure, Genshin. Who do I take it to? Who do I take it to? That's why the person I'm looking for isn't here during the day. I was gonna say, I could have sworn it was somewhere in this area by the jewelry shop. But the person isn't here unless it's nighttime. Okay. Well, thankfully Genshin also has a time waiting feature. I hereby declare Bonkus of the Conkus as the disease. I'm gonna roll into my doctor's office and be like, hey, I think I've got Bonkus of the Conkus. And I'm gonna be like, what the heck are you talking about, Pippi? And I'll say, oh, don't you know? You know Bonkus of the Conkus? You know. Share my passion for antiques? Antiques? That's right, I might make a meager living doing fortune telling down at the docks, but I still love collecting antique items. Okay.
Feel free to take a look around.
Now you. Regarding the nameless treasures, this thing you've brought, it looks pretty good. This pattern also seems old indeed. Hold on while I open it. There's some defects here and there, but if you're eager to have it taken off your hands, I can offer you a price. It'll be fair, but it won't be high. I just had a look at this one. These markings are definitely those of Liyue, and you can see inscribed here an anecdote about Ajdaha. Words I don't know. They say that Ajdaha was a dragon spawned by a convergence of the spirits of Jiu and Liyue, and that even Rex Lapis could not easily subdue it. Summoned 3 Adepti to his aid, and together they created a cavernous realm. Okay, so essentially it's a story about... Yeah, Liyue is a very mystical place. Alright, what are you gonna give me for it? Did you... What antiques can I buy? Oh, I can just buy... I can just buy random artifacts, actually. I don't need those, I have those. I'm gonna name your Medigun Bonkus and an Ubersock Conkus! That's amazing! That's amazing! Oh, okay. So I have to collect all of the treasures in order to get the price. Okay, that's fair. That's fair enough. Well, I'll have to work on that, I assume. Kitty. Kitty. Okay, well in the meantime, let's go and help this person a little bit further. Where have they gone to? All the way out here, okay. By the way, my drink of choice for the stream today is a chocolate Oreo milkshake, which is probably not healthy at all, but it is yummy. Paul, don't look at me like that. You can't have any. It's chocolate. I don't know if you understand the concept of a food that could harm you, Paul, but trust me when I say you do not want to eat chocolate. You want Oreos now? They're very good cookies. They're a good pick for your favorite cookies. Unobtainable at the moment. Is it too late at night over there or something to get them? Alrighty. This person wanted me to show off my elemental fighting style, and that is what I shall do. Oh, not these things. These things are so annoying. Ooh! Where did you go? There you did go. And one more. I can't get around that. There we go. The store closes in 40 minutes! Go, 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 go! Speedrun Oreos! Oreos acquiring speedrun! Oreo acquisition speedrun any percent. Oh, hi, Paul. Did I startle you, buddy? I'm sorry. I got very excited about Oreo speedrun. You want to come over? No, you want to hang out on the bed? That's okay. You stay wherever you're most comfy, buddy. By the way, I've also heard that vision wielders can sense the presence of elements. Yes, elemental sight. Elemental sight? Okay. I can do that. On my way, BRB. Speed, 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 speed. Speed. Oh, that is a very valuable thing. What? Are you stuck on a rock? Just faded from existence. Alright. Slimes are in that direction. Oh. I already defeated them. Oh, I wish I had a vision. Having an electrovision would be the best. Not only would it look cool, I could defend myself too. No. An electrovision would probably be the least attainable of all. Mainly because the Electro Archon, the goddess that would be giving out electrovisions, is no longer giving them out on principle. No, it won't happen no matter how hard I work. Wait, don't you know? It seems that nobody has obtained an electrovision for a whole year now. Yeah, exactly. I've heard that the academia has been researching this matter for a while now, and they have concluded that the lack of electrovisions granted to mortals is the will of the Electro Archon. I've also heard it said that Inazuma's Electro Archon has proclaimed a vision hunt decree, which is aimed to confiscate the majority of all visions from vision wielders throughout Inazuma. Those who disobey and withhold their visions will be punished severely. That's not good. That's not good. And funnily enough, my next goal in the main storyline quest is to go to Inazuma, where people with visions are to be hunted down and have their visions stolen from them. I mean, I don't have a vision, but I can use vision powers, so I don't know what that's gonna mean. Alright. What else shall we do? We've got a couple of other story quests that I could take care of. That's a good way of getting Primogems. And I also have a lot of hangout events here that I've not yet completed. Let's see. I didn't realize that I had Act 2 of Noelle's story unlocked. Well, I've done the first half of her story. I completed Barbara's. I think those are the only two that I've done. My goodness. I should try Ningguang's. Because, see, Ningguang is really cool. And just recently... Where is it? Oh, hey, wait, what? We got a new survey that free Primogems. I guess I'm filling out a survey on stream. Let's go. Oh, never mind. It's one that I've already completed. But yeah, I literally got this one from Ningguang inviting me to come meet her and hang out. So I feel like that would be fun. We can do some Ningguang story. Why not? The Jade Chambers, returning guest. Alright. Well, I gotta go to the Jade Chamber to meet her first. Oh, nopes. Nope, not nopes. Oops. I combined saying nope and oops, and I said nopes. Goodness gracious. Yeah, let me navigate that again. Oh, the Jade Chamber is so pretty. It's a big old fancy floating island. There's Ningguang. Hello.
It looks like all our problems are solved. Welcome to the Jade Chamber.
You want me to solve all your problems? That's a...
Oh, great. I have no idea what we would have done otherwise. I didn't think we'd really manage to get you here. This was a last-minute situation, and you're the one we trust the most.
What's
To
happened?
put it simply, we are just looking for the right person to help. We had a very long discussion about it, but to no avail.
That does not answer any of my questions, Ningguang.
I have tasked my 3 most trusted secretaries with overseeing an important auction tomorrow. This, however, leaves their regular duties unattended to, and the work cannot afford to go undone.
Are you gonna make me do the work of 3 secretaries, Ningguang?
The nature of their day-to-day work is highly sensitive and confidential, so whomever I ask to fill in needs to be someone I can trust, and who doesn't have a conflict of interest.
Oh. Well, when you put it that way, it's kind of nice that you would trust me
Yes,
enough for that.
You were the person who came to mind. We may not have spent a great deal of time together, but I do place a great deal of trust in you. To me, this work is highly sensitive and of utmost importance, though I'm sure you'll find it to be mundane at best. It would not surprise me if you can't bear the tedium or can't make the time.
No, I
And
can
yet,
do it.
despite
I'll get
this,
Primogems if I do
thought
it, so...
could do no harm to ask the question, on the off chance that you are interested. As it happens, I was just having a discussion on backup plans with my secretaries before you arrived.
But the outcome of that discussion was that we couldn't think of a suitable alternative. This is a good reminder that we should always have a contingency plan for everything.
Anyway, this may add to the debt of gratitude I owe you, but the fact is, your arrival here has rescued what was fast becoming a rather dire situation indeed.
If you say so. Hey, if I have what it takes, I'll do it. I mean, I do a decent amount of, like, secretary-like work at my job when I'm not looking after the animals. I gotta do lots of database entry and stuff for the animals, so...
I wouldn't worry.
I think I got experience,
All
I can
work
do
you're
it!
quite familiar with. Planning trips, gathering pertinent information, that sort of thing. All basic skills required by competent adventurers, if I'm not mistaken.
Alright, I'll
You have
try
any
it.
questions about your work? I will answer them shortly. The administrative work Lady Ningguang touched upon just now is only one aspect. You'll also be required to cater for Lady Ningguang's basic daily needs, such as clothing and meals, and be on call for any other requests she may have.
Oh, so I'm like her servant, basically.
Don't be mistaken. I won't put you in a difficult position, and I will fully respect your judgment. All right.
Okay. Fair
Please
enough.
proceed to the office. Bai Shi will go over the work with you in more detail.
Yes, Lady Ningguang. Okay, let's go.
I've essentially just been roped into being a secretary. Well... That's fine, I guess. If it gets me the Primogems, I don't care.
Before I get into specifics, I want to start by giving you the big picture.
Instead of the little picture?
As a member of the Liu Qixing, Lady Ningguang's every move is in the spotlight. Maintaining her perfect image at all times is absolutely essential.
Oh,
My
no
usual
pressure or
job is to be her
anything.
right hand to maintain her image and take care of all her worries.
Oh yeah, no pressure or anything.
For example, arranging her daily schedule, picking out clothes for her, dressing her, applying her perfume.
Ma'am, are you okay?
You misunderstand me. I am simply trying to impress upon you the sheer importance of the work you will be undertaking.
I get it.
Bai Shi
Okay.
has always been very passionate about her work. I can leave any task in her capable hands, and rest assured that her performance will be nothing short of exemplary. I'm sure she was simply trying to share some of her enthusiasm, in the hopes that you may find it infectious.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Back to the topic at hand. Let's get into the details. Bai Xiao and Bai Wen handle tasks that require enormous experience, while I'm mainly responsible for organizing her daily schedule and making sure she is well fed, just for any occasion.
You made it but didn't bring enough money! Oh no! Heavy! That's tragic! Oh my god. Oh hey Paul. Paul. Come here, offer your sympathies for the Oreo tragedy. He said, no, I want to go lay on my bed. You're gonna try to do the speedrun again with enough money. Good luck, dude! Good luck! Speedrun take 2. Oreo acquisition, speedrun any %. Second attempt. I believe in you.
I can go through the methods I use and give you some pointers based on my experience to ensure that you are fully equipped to perform your duties.
I can probably handle it.
All in a day's work for the traveler, Great. Then I'll skip that and just get to the handover of duties. Currently, there are 133 items that have been
How many?
high importance, and yes, I did try to make a start in advance, but only got as far as roughly prioritizing the tasks before I ran out of time. I'll go through the most important items with you in more detail. If there's anything you don't understand, feel free to stop me with questions at any point.
Oh my god.
First is the periodic meeting with the representatives of the 8 trades. After that, fielding opinions on revisions to the current tax legislation.
Oh my god.
Then, a discussion with Lady Kuching on issues relating to time restrictions on land conveyance deals.
Oh my god. I don't know what any of this entails.
Right after that, there's...
Hold up, do I really have to understand Ningguang's work in all this detail just to organize her schedule?
Yes, you do. To the uninitiated, scheduling may sound like a simple process of matching tasks to time slots, but there is actually far more to it than that. You need to take travel time into account, along with a whole spectrum of potential issues that can arise. Ample knowledge of all outside factors that may weigh upon your Plan A is essential to devise a workable contingency plan.
I think I might be in over my head. Just a little bit.
I assume this is all making sense. Unless you had any other questions at this point?
She's not gonna keep going on like this, is she? Actually, I didn't understand any of it. I can wing it.
Good. Then let's press on. We're tight on time here, and there's a lot to get through. And we still need to leave enough time for you to prepare Lady Ningguang's schedule.
I think I know how to approach it.
Already? Wow. You're a fast learner.
Oh, Lord of mercy. Is it actually gonna try to make me organize a schedule? Is there gonna be a schedule organizing minigame? I'm gonna scream if I have to do that.
I'm grateful for your assistance. Now, I will leave you here in peace to proceed with your work. I still have a few items from today's schedules that need addressing. If anything else is unclear, you can ask Bai Shi.
Take care, Lady Ningguang.
Alright, time to avoid anything too complicated. Time to make a I gotta try my best for Lady Ningguang. I have to try my best. Eat, wash up, change, get ready to go out. Meet businesswoman Lu Qiao at Liuli Pavilion, eat lunch. Meet 3 informants and exchange information. Go to Yua High Pavilion for a conference. Light meal, negotiate any outstanding matters from the conference, return to the Jade Chamber. The specific times for the first 3 items are flexible and progress dependent. The conference in item 4 is scheduled for the evening. Arriving early is recommended. Oh my god, am I gonna have to make sure that she stays on time for all of this? Okay. So the first 3 can be flexible. 4th one has to be very on time, including arriving early.
Good. You factored in both.
Oh, Lord of mercy.
And rigorous and structured
I'm great at organizing and planning
Clearly
things in
considered it from
theory,
every angle.
but if it's something that I know nothing about, like the head of an entire government's daily schedule, I don't know a goddamn thing.
Excellent work. You've got quite a knack for this.
My brain is fried now, though.
Please be here at the Jade Chamber tomorrow morning before Lady Ningguang wakes up and start preparing based on the schedule.
How early does she get up?
With you helping out here, we will be able to focus fully on the auction. It will be quite a complicated affair.
I sure hope everything goes well tomorrow. I don't want to get the bad end on my first try, because there are good and bad endings for the hangout events,
I
so...
hope so too. You must be exhausted. Make sure you get an early night tonight.
Oh, I'm scared. Alright. Oh my god, is there actually going to be time-dependent parts of this? Oh god. I'm just gonna stand here and wait. Okay. We gotta wait until 7 a.m. Get it right on the dot so we have as much time as physically possible. You know, what was that about getting an early night and getting a good night's sleep? Yeah, I'm actually just gonna be standing here in the same spot the whole time. Wake Ningguang up. Where is she? Where's her room? I don't know where Ningguang is. Is this her room?
Yes, I'm already awake.
Oh.
I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing.
Oh goodness, okay.
Good morning. Did you sleep well?
So excited I couldn't sleep. Same as usual. I won't lie, I was a little nervous.
There's nothing to worry about. We just need to go through the schedule you made and tick the items off one by one.
It sounds so simple when you say it like that. There's an entire country's affairs at stake.
Now then, the schedule. Let's see what you have for me today. Item 1. Lunch at Lioli Pavilion with Mesua Chiao. Ah, yes. I remember the invitation. I need to make sure I'm well prepared for this.
Is she a friend of yours?
No, someone I've never met before. Today's lunch will be our first time meeting each other.
What are you meeting for then?
She's paying a high price for my time, and I intend to make sure she gets her money's worth.
Ah, I see. Essentially paying to eat lunch with a government leader. I see.
Otherwise, tens of millions of mora is rather a high price for lunch.
Tens of millions?
Wouldn't you say? That's right. Even at this price, there is no shortage of people willing to pay for a lunch opportunity with me.
Oh my god.
To be clear, I've never had any hand in setting the price. I too was rather surprised to see it become so expensive. Time is very valuable to me, so when I first came up with the idea, I made a rule that my time would go to the highest bidder. Gradually, it developed into a lucrative business.
It's like an investment.
Yes, that sums it up very well. Most people looking to buy my time are business people who believe that whatever they spend now, they will make back several times over in due course.
But tens of millions?
Naturally, for anyone looking to make a profit in a complex market, the bottom line is having the requisite experience and expertise. All I can do for them is share whatever insight I may have.
Ma'am, I don't know the first thing about business or commerce or markets or economics. Why did you trust me to make your schedule again?
As for how much my insight is worth in terms of mora, everyone has their own idea. There is no standardized way to measure something like this.
This is a great response. So this is how rich people think.
You're a very lucky person, you know. You get to sit in on this lunch for free.
That's true.
In the hands of a professional business person, the kind of information you'll be exposed to would be worth, well, tens of millions of mora.
Well, I will listen and learn
There's no
then.
need to be nervous, of course. Now, let's have some breakfast before we leave.
Where is she? Oh, she's got... Oh my gosh, they set up this whole thing for breakfast? That looks freaking delicious. Genshin has a way of making me ridiculously hungry.
Did you organize this entire breakfast?
I just picked the time slot.
I know what's going on, then. Please, sit. Have a taste of the Jade Chamber's chef's cooking. This kind of food tastes far less satisfying if left out for too long.
Gladly. Oh, that food looks so
What
freaking
do you
good.
think? Is the food to your liking?
I ate much more than I intended to. It looks like everything is still on the table, though.
Don't forget we have a lunch later. Save some space, or you might miss out on some even better food. Still, I'm happy to see that you approve of my culinary tastes.
Do you usually eat breakfast with your secretaries?
On occasion. Usually everyone is too busy for
You
a
made it!
sit-down meal.
Did you get the Oreos?
There's an awful lot to get done most of the time.
Was the Oreo acquisition speedrun a success? Paul is waiting with bated breath over there. His head is perked up. He has to know. You now have Oreos of the Coreos. Oreos of the Coreos. Yummy, yummy. And I still got plenty of my milkshake, so I've technically got Oreos as well. I'm currently in the game sitting down and having a breakfast with the most powerful person in the fictional country of Liyue, the leader of said country, and I've been tasked with organizing all of her business and market exploits for the day, and I'm very in over my head. Oh my gosh, that was so stressful. Your nose started bleeding at some point. Oh no! It's one of the side effects of the Oreos acquisition speedrun, I guess. But in the end, as long as it was all worth it for getting those Oreos.
Breakfast also isn't usually so lavish, hence my surprise when we got here. I actually thought you had cooked it all yourself.
Not really. I mean, I make lots of food in this game, but I don't think I could have made this.
Relax, I'm just joking. But I sure probably made arrangements yesterday to add a few extra dishes to the breakfast menu. You willingly took this work on, knowing that it would be tedious, and you have worked diligently. My secretaries and I are very grateful to you.
Don't say you're grateful to me yet. There's still a lot more of the day that we have to get through.
Treating you to some food is but a small token of our appreciation.
Well, it's not bad at all.
Breakfast sets the tone for the rest of the day. You can't compromise on it.
Oh, I can barely hear the person. Hold up. Let me adjust the volume real quick then. I might have my game on too quiet. Let's see. Alright, let me know if it's too loud or needs to be louder.
If you wake up to the same monotonous meal each day, you will start to feel fatigued even before you start working.
That's a bit loud on my end. Hold on. Little bit quieter than that. There we go. That's good audio? Oh, so that was good? Alright, we can leave it at that then. Yeah, this is Lady Ningguang. She is in charge of the fictional country of Liyue in this game, which is based off of, China from the real world. And, she's a very powerful person. And I've been tasked with making a schedule for her entire day. And I'm nervous. Because I think it might be time dependent.
Well, I'm done eating. We should get ready, then head off to Liali Pavilion. I have some preparations to make first. Could you bring my clothes to my room, please?
But I've only ever seen you wear this one outfit.
I need a change of mood, and a change of clothes will facilitate that. Who knows? Perhaps you will have a completely different impression of me after I change outfits.
Getting your hands got so sweaty that you can't open the Oreo pack. Oh my gosh. Wipe them off or wash them. I'm sure it'll be okay. That's kind of funny though. After all of that, that one obstacle still stands between you and your Oreos. The universe is like, I'm gonna make it as hard for you to acquire Oreos as possible today.
I already instructed Lanyang to have my outfit ready. You can fetch it from her.
Oh, understood.
Thank you. I'll be in my room.
Okay. Alright. Speedrun. Where are they? There they are. You have fancy clothes
Hello.
for lady?
How may I help?
I'm here to fetch clothes.
Ah, yes, of course. Please wait a moment.
I can't wait a moment. We're on a schedule. This is a very tight time frame. I made it myself. Please. Give me the food. After a long wait.
Here you are. Please give this to Lady Ningguang.
That took a while.
Yes, this whole room is full of Lady Ningguang's personal items. Not just clothes either. There are all kinds of jewelry and
Time for
ornaments.
or rep. Or rep.
Lady Ningguang asked us to rearrange this room recently. We're currently right in the middle of that, so everything is in a bit of a
This is a
mess.
problem unique
That's
to
why
rich
it took me a
people.
little time to find this for you. Anyway, you can take it now. Thank.
Okay, Ningguang, I got the clothes. Where's your room again? I forgot where your room is. I'm so lost. It's over here. Wait, huh? Where's your? That's your room. Oh goodness gracious.
Did you get it?
I did. Yummy or rep.
Ah, this is the one.
Or rep.
Please, wait
Love
for
a yummy
moment.
crunchy or rep. Ma'am! Madam! Madame!
I had this specially tailored recently.
Oh, she's
and I must
pretty!
say,
Oh
I'm
no,
rather
she's
fond
pretty!
of it.
Oh no! She's pretty! Alright.
What do you think? Be honest. I just want to know your first
Oh, my
impression.
first impression, all of these, but it's rather stunning. It's beautiful.
Phew. Thank you. I was actually a little nervous. Knowing that it has your seal of approval makes me feel much more self-confident.
Ma'am, you run an entire
If
country.
you're second-guessing how you look, you can forget about looking glamorous. Even the finest garments in the world would look out of place on you. That's why your affirmation matters so much to me.
My goodness, you shouldn't just take my affirmation. I'm just a stand-in secretary, ma'am.
All right, let's head to Leoli Pavilion.
I've never seen one of the characters in this game in any outfit other than what they start in. I'm shook. Alright. Wait a minute. How do I... I have to leave the chamber. Yeah, straight up. I mean, they've got like special outfits I think you can buy, but that's with real money. So, oh hi Paul. Hey buddy. Where you going? He's walking around the room a little bit. Yeah, straight up, they just usually have their same usual regular outfits. Let me see. Where is... Yeah, you can, like, buy... Oh! Is that the outfit? Yeah, this is the outfit! See, this is what I've only ever seen her wear, but apparently you can get this one now. So you can buy this outfit. Well, I'm not going to be spending real money on a character outfit, but, you know. Oh, this is one I can get for a character that I actually do have. Oh my gosh, dude! Dude went to, like, Hot Topic. Bro. That's straight up a Hot Topic look. Oh my gosh. Well, alright. Time to do my favorite thing and jump off of dangerously high places. But it's fine because I can fly. Says the one that bought the catastrophic companion. Listen. You know what? I really can't argue with that. Actually. I really can't. You're so right. You're so right. I really can't say a darn thing. I guess the only thing I can say in my defense is that the catastrophic companions were a dream item of mine. But... oh, it's down this way. The fly's in your face again! Destroy it! What you need to do is you need to get a cat, if you can. Because I'll tell you, that's what I do if there are any flies that show up in the shelter. Literally, I will just pick up one of the cats that I know to be a good hunter and put the cat in front of the fly. I also do that for spiders. I haven't found very many spiders in the shelter before, but it has happened, and I always get one of the cats to basically eat it for me. Oh, you can't have pets here. Tragic.
Lady Ningguang.
I'm not Lady Ningguang.
Sorry to
Oh, I
keep
guess
you
she's with
waiting.
me. I forgot she was in a different outfit again. God, she's pretty.
No, not at all. I know that you have 1,000 different things to do each day. I'm very grateful for any amount of time you can spare from me.
Great. Well, let's leave the formalities
Paul.
aside from now on, and
He
make
just shook a
a
bit.
friendly
His
chat.
ears flapped. Hey, buddy. You want to come over? Do you want to sit in my lap, Paul? You're welcome to. He loves to sit in my lap. Hey, buddy. Hi, Paul. Hello, Mr. Blart. How are you? Alright, I'll let you keep on looking around the room.
This is the Traveler. I'm assuming you've heard of her. She happened to be in Liyue Harbor today, so I invited her to come along. It's a rare opportunity to dine with her, too. Do you mind if she sits with us?
Oh, not at all. On the contrary, I'm honored. What a surprise to be dining with the illustrious Traveler.
Yeah, I was gonna
too.
say, I'm just being a temporary secretary for now. Temporary secretary, temporary secretary. I like that phrase, temporary secretary.
I've always been fascinated by you and your adventures. There's so many questions I'd love to ask you.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry. Where are my manners? I forgot to introduce myself. Look at me, getting all overexcited. I'm Luo Qiao, a businesswoman.
Lui Chao.
I work mostly in the textile business, but recently I've been considering branching out into some other markets. That's what I
Like?
wanted to ask Lady Ningguang for some advice about.
Temporary
I didn't know
secretary,
there'd be a
temporary
surprise guest
secretary.
involved too.
Temporary secretary. That's such a good phrase! Oh my god! Temporary secretary.
So, the rumors are true then.
That sounds like the name of a Neil Cicerega song. I just realized. That literally sounds like the name of a Neil Cicerega song.
Rumors? About what exactly?
You know, the rumors about the two of you, Lady Ningguang and the Traveler, having closer than average relationship.
No, ma'am?
You haven't heard?
I've not heard a goddamn thing about that. This is news to me. Hello? Hold on. Wait. Are these rumors widespread?
Come on. You must know that Lady Ningguang's every move is in the spotlight. That obviously includes her relationships.
I thought she and another character, Beto, already had a thing. Awkward.
And if you didn't have some sort of special relationship, why would she invite you to this lunch right after finding out that you were back in Liyue Harbor?
Because I'm the temporary secretary. Actually, I need to be real careful how I answer this.
Interesting. Yes, we do have a special relationship.
Don't call
but
it that,
I don't see
Ningguang!
anything unusual about it.
Don't call it that!
The Traveler is a national hero in Liyue whose actions have directly contributed toward the prosperity we enjoy today. Even putting aside my official status as one of the Liyue Qixing, I admire her on a personal level, too.
Ma'am.
Oh, yes. Well, there is nothing unusual about it at all. I was just observing that Lady Ningguang now seems to have a second interesting character in her innermost circle. The first one being the captain.
See, that's the thing. Beto is the captain, the person I just mentioned. Even more awkward. Wow, okay. Well, this lunch is off to an excellent start.
You're comparing apples and sunsettias there. Whenever Beidou returns to Liyue Harbor, all she brings me is a headache.
Is that all she brings you? I don't buy that, Ningguang.
I've missed out on a number of extremely promising investment opportunities thanks to her. In fact, the timing is always so suspiciously coincidental. I can't help but wonder if she's doing it on purpose.
So she can spend more time with you, eh?
Investment opportunities? Oh, do you mean the luminescent spine business?
The
I heard that's
the
been all
who
the
what?
rage recently.
No, something else. All the talk about luminescent spines is just empty hype.
Oh, but isn't there some new technology from Fontaine that needs lots of luminescent spines to make it work?
If it were really that profitable, those in the know would have kept it as quiet as possible. You have to
Oh, I
wonder
guess that
if
makes
the news is
sense.
spreading
Am I
like
learning about
wildfire.
economics
Who's
and market
spending
trends today? That is not stuff I ever thought I would need to know.
I had my secretary do some analysis. The current price of luminescent spines far exceeds the profits that could be made on the end product. So I would advise you to be cautious.
I see. Well, I was planning to get your opinion on how to get started in that business.
In my opinion, there are many people around with ulterior motives, making this a very risky business to enter into in the short term.
Distant temporary secretary song. Just a temporary secretary in the distance playing their song. Temporary secretary, temporary secretary, temporary secretary, temporary secretary.
Long term, it's very difficult to say. But I believe there's too much uncertainty to make it worth your investment. You worked hard to earn every mora you own, and you should be just as careful spending it as you were making it.
It sounds like Ningguang is talking about cryptocurrency. I just realized it's the exact same principle we're talking about here. Hit the nail on the head
You
with
think
that
so
one.
too? Huh?
Are luminescent spines the NFTs of the Genshin Impact world? If you had any music skills, you'd make a clip of that and make the trap beat. Man, if only I had music skills, I'd do that too. Alas. Yeah, at least do your research before you part with any money. That is actually a very good lesson.
Okay, got it. If that's what both of you think, I'll take my time and not rush into anything. Maybe it'd be a better choice to invest this money into an industry that I'm genuinely interested in getting involved with.
The business talk continues in this vein throughout. Thank God we don't have to hear all of it.
Lady Ningguang,
Non-impactable
thank you so much for taking the
tokens!
time to meet with me today. I didn't know how much we'd get through, but you've answered every question I wanted to ask.
Good. I'm glad I could be of some help.
Now I see why you were able to become the most successful business person in Liyue Harbor. You think clearly, you are very knowledgeable, and you keep yourself well informed. It would take me a very long time to come anywhere close to your level.
Well, this is why so many people want to pay to spend time with Ningguang. Oh yeah, fun fact, by the way, this lady, we found out earlier, literally paid tens of millions of the currency in this world to have this lunch with Ningguang. Tens of millions! I don't get it.
You've been listening for a while. Are you getting bored?
No, I'm finding it all very interesting, I swear. I don't know business talk, I'm so lost.
Has it sparked an interest in the business world for you?
I have zero interest in getting into business, but hey, you probably explained it very clearly, so...
That means you also have a good head on your shoulders, and the ability to learn rapidly. If you are in need of Mora, you should absolutely consider doing business.
I won't take up any more of your time. Thank you. This lunch was everything I was hoping for and more. I can't wait to try out everything I've learned.
I hope it was worth every one of those tens of millions of Mora.
See you next time. I'll look forward to hearing good news from you soon.
Yes, today we'll pay
Right
millions
then.
to talk about
Lunch
money and
is
earn
over.
nothing.
I assume you have something planned next?
Essentially, what she
Oh.
did by paying tens of millions to meet with Ningguang here is the equivalent of, like, paying a huge amount of money to sit down with the leader of a country. To just sit and have lunch with them and talk with them. Essentially. I don't even know if you could physically do that in the real world. I'm sure if you had enough money, you could. Actually, now that I think about it, you definitely could if you had enough money, but...
I'm a little concerned about the auction. I wonder how my secretarial trio is getting along.
They're very capable. I don't know if we have time to go check on them. We're on a very tight schedule here, ma'am.
Yes, you're right. Whatever happens, they can handle it. In that case, what's next on the schedule?
Meeting with the informants.
Okay then. Yes, it's been some time since I last caught up with them. Let's go to Mingxing Jewelry first. I need to pick up something before meeting them.
That wasn't on the schedule! That wasn't on the schedule! That's another detour! Okay, we gotta run! We gotta run! Ma'am, you literally tasked me with making your daily schedule, and you've just added a new unforeseen thing to that schedule. My plan is crumbling before my eyes. Hurry, 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 hurry.
Hello. I'm here to collect the item I handed in for repair.
Ah, Lady Ningguang. One moment, please. I'll fetch it immediately.
Very good. Don't rush now. Please, handle it with care.
Is it something very valuable?
Yes, and no.
What does that mean?
You probably imagine that Mingxing Jewelry deals exclusively in expensive luxury goods.
That's my impression.
The workers here are very skilled, so I like to come to them when I need something custom made. This time, though, I just had them do a simple repair. The item is quite ordinary. In fact, the cost of the repair was more than the item was ever worth.
Oh.
Lady Ningguang, your comb has been fixed.
A comb?
Please inspect it and see whether you're satisfied with our work. We did everything we could to restore it to its original condition. You'll still see a few marks on there, though. This was unavoidable because of how badly damaged the item was.
That's fine. Thank you for your hard work.
So it's just straight up a comb.
Yes, though it is something very precious to one of my informants. It reminds her of her mother.
Oh.
My informants often provide me with extremely important information. It's only fair that I endeavor to meet any requests they have in return.
I understand.
Trust is of far greater importance than profit in the relationship between me and my informants.
Thought useful intel could only be bought with Mora.
It's understandable to think that way.
I mean, someone just
and
paid
in the
tens of
vast
millions of
majority
Mora to
of
sit down and
cases,
eat lunch
you'd
with
be
you and get
completely
intel
right.
from you, so...
But things are a little different with these particular informants. Mora doesn't get you very far with this crowd. And this only makes me all the more excited to meet with them. Thank you for the repair, Xingqi. This is a great help.
Oh, don't mention it. It's always a pleasure, Lady Ningguang.
Let's go and meet them.
Alright. Kinda nervous. Who are these people? Oh, I love the music in Liyue. Is that quest marker above 3 children? You telling me your informants are... Okay.
Auntie Ningguang!
Auntie Ningguang! Okay, that's actually adorable.
Hi, Auntie Ningguang!
Hello, my dears. It's been a long time, hasn't it?
These informants are children.
Yes, indeed. And they are some of my most reliable helpers and friends. I didn't want to involve them in intelligence gathering for me at first, but they, on the other hand, were so enthusiastic about the idea that I thought it couldn't hurt to try. I treated it as a little game between us.
Who's this guy? Oh, there he goes. I love it when random bystanders walk past in the background.
It turned out that they delivered the goods and thoroughly enjoyed themselves while they were at it. So, it was a win-win.
But what kind of intel could you get from children?
So, fill me in. How have you all been doing?
Great! Mom and Dad have taken me on loads of cool trips recently. It's been loads of fun. But you didn't do your homework, did you?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but it's not my fault. You still gotta try. Like teacher says, Liyue Harbor is in a new age now, and we've got a really important part to play.
This new age started after that great battle, you know.
Oh, yeah. That was a great battle that I fought.
Well, this is a dramatic change, unique in all of the millennia of Liyue's history. Everyone is eager to do their part and make their mark in the age of humanity. What about you, Nan? You haven't said anything yet, and you're looking a little unhappy.
I'm fine. Just don't know what to say.
Oh, now that's a mood. That's a mood. I relate to this child.
Oh yeah, I just remembered. A load of really big boats came into the harbor the day before yesterday. Yeah, that's right. All the merchants were there, and it was really noisy. And then the people on the boat started unloading all these crates. There was a salty kind of fishy
This kid
smell in
won't
the
stop
air.
jumping. Oh. I called him out and he stopped. Never mind. He stopped jumping.
Oh, I see. That'll be the fishing boats coming back from the open ocean. How much cargo were they carrying? Remember, I taught you how you can tell.
Yep, I made sure to look at the waterline, just like you said. They looked really full this time.
My goodness. Well, it sounds like they made quite a big
Must
catch.
get water. Hydrate or dihydrate! Especially if you've been eating Oreos. Those can dehydrate you fast.
The heavier the boat, the lower the hull sits in the water. So you can tell how heavily loaded a vessel is from the height of the waterline.
I wonder if that's true. I guess it would make sense. I don't know how huge of a degree the waterline would be able to tell you what they have on board, but
How
there
deep
could
a
be some
fully
truth
loaded
to that.
vessel will sit in the water varies from ship to ship. But it's something you can tell from
oh,
experience.
yeah. See, that's what I
At
was
least for the kinds
saying.
of vessels you see
It would
regularly.
depend on the boat, probably.
Since Auntie Ningguang taught me how to do it, I can tell with just one look.
A few days ago, I heard some people saying that a big merchant from Fontaine is coming soon to buy luminescent spines. They said that when they get here, the price will go up a lot.
Oh, really?
That's the opposite of what her analysis found out.
Who did you hear this from? Do you remember what they looked like?
No, I don't remember.
All right, never mind. So, how about what they said? Do you remember their exact words?
I don't remember that either.
Oh,
Sorry.
this poor kid. I get this kid's struggle. I really do.
Are you okay? You're usually the one that talks the most. What's gotten into you today?
It's okay. Don't be upset. Actually, I brought you a little something to cheer you up. How about that, hmm?
The comb!
It's my comb. You remembered.
Of course I did. If I make you a promise, I will always keep it.
Thank you, Auntie Ningguang. Thank you so much.
It was just a small favor, really. Nothing to get overexcited about.
But They said you'd be too busy to remember about a boring old comb.
No, you have the blotter of the cotter. I gotta start applying that, like, way of speaking to all sorts of different things. Where's my ball of the call? Where's Paul? Where did he go, actually? Hold up, he's not on the bed. I better take a quick moment to peek around for him. Oh, there he is. He's found a nice little cave. I have a chair that's very slanted in the corner of my room, and he's kind of dug out a little cave for himself underneath it that he likes to hang out in. That's where he is right now. That's where my ball of the call is.
Uh-oh.
Oh. There's a story here.
It's all right. Don't worry. There just seems to be some kind of misunderstanding here. Why don't you take this opportunity to clear it up? Don't you think that'd be best?
Yeah, Auntie Ningguang's not gonna blame you.
I'm sorry. I told you a lie.
If you ever hear me say Paul Blart, get down from the aquarium, I'm gonna absolutely lose it. He might be able to get up on the aquarium. I'm not sure he knows what the aquarium is. He's been very curious about the fish, like he's occasionally gone over towards it and watched the fish. I'm not sure if he perceives what they are. I don't think he knows what fish are. He did not live somewhere where he would be seeing fish. If he gets curious enough, he might hop up there at some point. If he does, I'll be a bit concerned. Usually, if he sees Toby Wayne do it, if Toby Wayne sets a bad enough example, then Paul might also jump up on the aquarium.
That thing about the luminescent spines wasn't something I heard. Two people came and told me to say it to you. I told them I didn't want to lie to Auntie Ningguang, but, they told me you'd forgotten all about the comb, and I didn't know how to argue with them. Then they bought me a new comb, and I...
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
sorry. I'll give them the comb back right away. No comb is better than the one you helped
You got a
me
good
fix
idea for a
me.
Bleddit? But it might take a while. No worries. I'm excited to see what it is.
I know how much it means to you. It was a gift from your mom before she left Liyue Harbor, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. I'll be extra careful with it from now on. When Mom gets back, she'll be so sad if she finds out I broke it.
I must say, this is most intriguing.
Yeah, it straight up sounds like someone's trying to scam you.
How about this? You tell me where those two people are, and I'll take the comb back to them for you. Sound good?
Are we gonna find these people and beat them up or something?
Okay. They're over at the docks. They said I should go and meet them when I finished the mission.
All right then. Don't worry, it'll all be fine. I'll be right back.
Don't worry, it'll be fine. Auntie Ningguang is gonna beat them to death for you. Don't worry about it.
Bad guys?
Now, this is a grown-up situation, okay? It's not fun and games anymore. And don't try and follow me. I'm just going to have a polite discussion with those two grown-ups about what they're allowed to do and what they're not
Polite
allowed to
discussion? If you say so, Ningguang. The South Wharf. Okay. This is yet another detour to our planned schedule. Okay, so there's somewhere over here.
All tasks have been handed out.
You two. It's gotta be you two,
That
right?
kid's gonna fluff her lines? Also, let's be honest. This is a new low for us.
Yes, I know. But we didn't have any other options. Just try not to overthink it, okay? Nanan's one of Ningguang's most trusted informants. Ningguang adores that kid. She's not gonna get all suspicious just because her story doesn't quite add up.
It sounds like you underestimated me. And the children as well.
Lady Ningguang?
You knew how important that comb was to Nan Nan, and you exploited that fact to emotionally manipulate her. You coached a child to lie, made her betray her own innocence and confuse her conscience. Do you not realize how contemptible that is?
Go off on them, Ningguang.
Sorry, Lady Ningguang. We never should have crossed you like this.
That's not the point. Business is business, and at some point we're all trying to get the better of one another. So if all you've done is fool me by feeding me false information, I'd make a loss, and that would be the end of it. But you cannot put Mora above all else. You cannot go exploiting children for profit.
Yeah, straight up. You
Do
cannot
have
go
any
exploiting
idea
children for
just how much
profit.
damage that will cause?
Go off on them, Ningguang. Go off, Queen. Get 'em.
It was hardly our first choice either. We were only acting out of necessity. We've been business partners for years now. We've gotten by, I guess, but never had any opportunities to expand. When we heard about the movement in the luminescent spine market, we thought to heck with it. Let's go all in on this one. See if we don't get lucky for once. So we stocked up a huge stash of luminescent spines and watched as the price went up and up. We thought this was gonna be it. We were gonna make our fortune.
Oh my god. No, this really is NFTs. It really is.
But we waited and waited, and this mystery merchant from Fontaine never came. More and more people started to suspect it was all a huge scam. Suddenly, everyone with luminescent spines was running for the exit, selling as fast as they could, but we had so much inventory that no one was willing to buy it.
And that's when you thought of Ningguang.
Oh yeah. As soon as Lady Ningguang makes a move, everyone follows her lead, and the price takes a steep hike. If we don't sell the goods, we're both bankrupt. We're in debt up to our eyeballs. We just didn't have any other choices.
To be brutally honest, we took out a loan and made a speculative investment. It's not a sob story.
I love her. Oh my god. Oh my god. Someone please loose Ningguang on all the crypto bros. Please, someone do that. Please. Oh my gosh. Yeah, your business analysis was correct,
But
though.
not everyone has the capability to make rational decisions. Greed, a lust for wealth, and impatience can all cloud your judgment. Do you now realize how dire the consequences of wild speculation can be?
100%. We've both barely slept in days. We begged people to take our stock off our hands. They laughed at us, called us idiots.
This is literally NFTs! This is literally the story of NFTs! Oh my god.
We messed up. Completely and catastrophically messed up. The savings we worked so hard our whole lives to build up, decimated, just like that. All we want now is a chance to start over.
Well, I can take your luminescent spines off your hands, but we will need a detailed contract. The
Wait, you're gonna make a
portion of
deal
what
with
I
them?
pay that exceeds the average price of luminescent spines in the past, you will have to pay back to me by some means in our future business dealings.
Huh? But that means our profit is 0.
Then you're free to find another willing buyer. But if you're seriously still insisting on turning a profit under these circumstances, I'm afraid you're beyond redemption.
Lady Ningguang is right. Let's swap the goods for cash and use it to pay off our debts and be done with it. This is a lifeline and we should be grateful for it. Forget about making money.
You've got the right idea.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
I have no particular need for luminescent spines, but I'm quite sure I can uncover a market for it with a little research.
Okay, so, shall we get this deal done now, or?
No need to hurry. Our deal is hardly the urgent matter here. Atoning for your transgressions is the main order of business. You took advantage of a child, and you are coming with me to make a full and unreserved apology. This is an opportunity for you to show remorse.
Oh, okay.
Come on, let's go back and see the children.
My god. Actual girl boss. Ningguang is so cool.
Here to serve.
Alright, where's the kids? Where are they hanging out? It's around. Yes, this corner.
We're back. Everything's all sorted.
Huh? Oh, it's those two.
I'm sorry, Nan Nan. I was lying to you when I told you that Lady Ningguang wouldn't fix your comb. I was completely in the wrong, and I promise I'll never do anything like this again. Can you find it in your heart to forgive me?
What do you think, Auntie Ningguang?
I think it should be your choice, and yours alone.
This is true. She's under no obligation to apologize to him. I mean, he emotionally manipulated her, but it's her choice.
Well, since it's all sorted out now and nothing super bad happened, I guess it's okay. But we can't just let them off. We gotta show them you don't mess with us.
That's true. I'd certainly hate to see anyone else try to con you.
I've made up my mind. I want them to come play with us.
Excuse me?
What?
Yeah! Now we have someone to play hide and seek with. Great idea. Let's go play hide and seek at the North Fork.
Gonna make the two guys hide so that these kids can, like, track him down with sticks and then knock him over the head with the sticks.
Wait a second.
Nope. No waiting. Come on.
So full of energy.
Maybe we should go with them and keep an eye on them.
Yes, of course. I wouldn't feel comfortable leaving them alone with those
Yeah,
two
that's what I
villains.
was thinking. It is done? Oh goodness, I'll take a look at it here. Oh my gosh, I have to actually go. Okay, we actually gotta go play the game of hide and seek. That's okay though, let me get the screen up and take a look-see. Oh my gosh. Paul, come see! Paul, come see this! Where is he? Oh, he's asleep. I don't want to disturb him. Okay. He's sleeping right now. Oh my god. It's real. There he is. There he is. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Paul Blart Mall Cop real. Paul Blart Mall Cop real. Oh my goodness, how far away did these kids go to play? My boy has been meme-ified. I'm so proud of him. Oh wait, am I supposed to actually look for where they're hiding?
Let me guess what you're thinking. You're thinking that there's not a huge difference between me turning these children into my informants and the actions of those
well,
two businessmen.
Yours isn't as
Right.
bad. You're not emotionally manipulating the kids.
They were completely different when I first met them. They'd run away as soon as they saw me. Or
Oh.
they'd be shaking with nerves and unable to speak.
I mean, you're Lady Ningguang.
But gradually, they stopped seeing me as someone to be afraid of, and started seeing me as someone they can trust. For my part, I did my utmost to fulfill the duties of a responsible adult. I played games with them, but I also taught them observation skills, analytical skills, how to think critically. I never taught business, though.
That's good.
Now, they're much further ahead in their studies, and far more mature than their peers. This has given them confidence in themselves. I think that this is beneficial to them.
mean, honestly, yeah. If they wanna, if they wanna engross themselves in business, they can wait till they go to college and become business majors.
Yes, perhaps I am. I never had the
This
chance to receive a
lady
good
just
education
spawned
as
out
a
of thin air
child.
behind you.
That's why I
Not
hope
concerned
to
at all,
teach these
Ningguang?
children
Okay.
myself. Hopefully, I can pass on some of what I've learned. Someday they may realize that not everything is a win-win deal. That deception and one-upmanship are facts of life. But there's nothing wrong with that. When that happens, they will be ready to face the world head-on and become exceptional businessmen and women. But until then, I am here to protect them.
Yeah, I didn't expect an anime game about magic and fighting to deal with crypto either. Straight up, like, the parallels of the storyline here with the luminescent spines are unreal. Literally, if you just replaced luminescent spines with cryptocurrency and or NFTs, it'd be like the same thing. Are you raising them to be your heirs?
I will one day die. New Chising will replace the old.
Are you
Leah
going to
will
adopt
continue
these
to
children,
prosper.
Ningguang?
I hope the name Ningguang will live on, but not as a person, as more of a symbol. If I can pass on everything I have learned, I can create a legacy that will live on long after I am gone.
Come on,
Ugh.
Auntie Ningguang. Hurry
Hello,
up.
child.
We're not gonna wait forever.
Coming! Come on, let's enjoy this while we can.
Alright. Oh. Oh, that's cute. Time flies and the good years slip away easily, but the name Ningguang will remain a symbol for generations to come. That's so sweet. I love the pictures that you get at the end of the story quests. Oh my goodness. And the exciting thing is, you get rewards for that, including Primogems. And once you get enough hangout memories, you get more Primogems. There's multiple endings. There's both good endings and bad endings. It looks like I got one of the good endings this time. Let's see. So there's a couple of other branching storylines from here. Grand banquet, greeting gift. Okay. Let's try going from here. Oh, do I have to sit through the whole banquet again? That's the one kind of painful thing at times, is you have to repeat some parts of the story, but you can just kind of speed through them, so it's not too bad. I want to get all the endings.
Lady Ning.
Sorry to have kept.
No.
Speed
Right.
run.
This
Speed
is
run.
the she
Speed
happened to
run.
be- do you
Speed
mind
run.
if
No.
Speed run.
Not at all. I've always been. Oh, I'm Luo Qiao. That's what I wanted.
Rumors?
Not the rumors. Skip past that.
Haven't heard?
Nope.
Come on. You must know. And if you didn't have some sort of.
The traveler isn't even putting.
Oh,
You're compared. I've missed out on an
investment of.
No.
Oh, but
If it were really, I had
This is what my
sights, so I
brain
wouldn't
cells
wanna
sound
see.
like when they're trying to
But
communicate with each other.
long-term,
you think
Just-
so too? Huh? Okay.
Barely comprehensive completed thoughts and phrases. That's true, you had to repeat Oreo speedrun, and now I gotta repeat crypto speedrun.
Now I see what you think clearly.
You've been listening for a while. Has it sparked an interest in the? So you want to be my competitor?
No, I never said I wanted to be your
Well,
competitor.
I suppose I'll have to start looking over my shoulder.
We could become business partners instead.
Or how about this? I'll invest in you early on, before you make it.
See,
big.
exactly, business partners.
I won't take up any more.
See you next time.
Okay, bye. Now, I think the branching
Right then.
choice here...
Lunch is over. I'm a little concerned about.
Yeah. Go and check up on the auction with the
Good.
secretaries
Then
who
let's
I've
do that.
replaced.
There are some slippery characters among the bidders, you see.
Oh.
So, even though my secretaries are very capable and experienced, I still can't help worrying for them a little. Come on. The auction is being held at Eugene Terrace.
I won't take up anymore. Alright, see ya! Yeah. Before the words had barely even left her mouth, I'm like, alright, bye! Just like, the moment she says that, I just like stand up in my chair and leave. Just walk out of the building. Alright, where is the auction? The auction is over here, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna swim through here and grab some of the lotuses while I'm in the area. Oh, fish! And, please don't drown. Please don't drown. Oh, thank God. I didn't realize I was so low on stamina. The most embarrassing thing would be to drown in a pool this shallow, this close to land in the middle of a city. Alright, grab that one. Okay. The fly just landed for long enough that you could take a proper look. It's actually horrifyingly big to be a banana fly. That's scary. That's really scary. I don't like thinking of banana flies as being big. Little bin. This game has some really funny names for the NPC characters. There's one character in this game, just an NPC. I don't remember where he's located. His name is Dummy. His name is straight up just Dummy. Right, it's still tiny, but like bigger than you would expect a tiny thing to be. I understand. It's like the leader of the banana fly pack. It's the strongest one, which is maybe not saying much because it's still tiny, but you know.
I couldn't help but feel a little concerned, so I just came to see how everything is going.
We're about ready, and people are starting to arrive. I think we should be able to start on time.
Very good. I think I'll host the auction myself.
Hold on, that's not in the schedule. Optimus Flime! It can like shapeshift and turn into a really tiny truck. Just a really tiny one. Looks like a normal truck in all other aspects. It's just really tiny.
Huh? You want to do it yourself?
Yes, just in case anything untoward happens. I can take care of it myself.
But this isn't in the schedule, Ningguang! We had a schedule planned out.
Then we'll leave the auction itself to you. But we'll be sure to lend our full support.
A comically small truck. Oh my god, what's that one, oh, what's the video? What's the video where the guy is giving a presentation about trucks? Why do people have our trucks? It's too big, this truck. This truck's for you. Trucks? So those are some of the quotes from the video. Have you ever seen that? The guy trying to give a presentation. Oh my god, you have no clue what I'm on about? Hold on. Hold on. Pause everything. Pause everything. Truck presentation video. I have to show this one on stream. It's a classic. It's a classic. No, not literal truck present. No, here we go. Here it is. Here it is. PowerPoint meltdown. Here it is. Okay. This is one of the videos of all time. A video of all time. This is PowerPoint Meltdown by Picnic Face. Oh wait, hold on, hold on. I need to mute the game volume to get the full experience. This video is best enjoyed with no other audio. Okay, here we go, here we go. Okay, you gotta get the ambiance down just right.
Okay, gentlemen. What do we know about our trucks? They're huge. There's one. Gotta have one of these trucks. No question. Maybe you say, I want your truck. Pardon me? You shut your fag up. You don't get it. Not. People might say it's too big, this truck. Zippy math. You just need to know that. You want tricks for you.
Tricks for you.
Keep it together, Any questions? No?
No. Trucks. It's the way he says it. Trucks. It's one of the videos of all time. I love it so much. Straight up the video of all time. Trucks. I used to quote it all the time. I'd be like, pardon me? Oh my god. Yeah, it's an all-time classic. All-time classic of videos.
Have you attended an auction before?
I actually did briefly watch an auction once.
Well, would you like to participate this time? You don't have to bid, of course. Just experience the atmosphere.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have the money to bid on it. Yeah, straight up the part where he just choked on the water. The fact that it had all of the exact things that he was saying up on the PowerPoint presentation is it's so good. It's tricks for you.
All right then. Feel free to take a look around the venue before it kicks off. Check out the items up for bidding and see if there's anything you might be interested in.
Okay, what's up for auction? Oh, that's a pretty vase. Plain looking vase with clear signs of wear and tear. Can't see any reason to bid on something like this. Writing tools? Generic office implements. I guess they could brighten the place up a little. Still, it'd be cheaper to get one from Belai. If I was gonna bid on any of them, it'd probably be those. And hairpin. A fairly well-made hairpin, but there's nothing exceptional about it. Fine to buy in a shop, but can this really fetch a good price at an auction? Gotta have one. Gotta have one of these trucks. It's trucks for you. Okay, I gotta wait for the auction to start. Oh my god, oh, that's not the menu I wanted to bring up. I'm just imagining, like, the auction starts and, like, Ningguang over here gets up and talks, like, in the presentation. What do you know about our base? It's huge. This vase is for you. Alright, I'll set the clock to wait until... Oh. I have to wait a whole day, don't I? I sure do. I'm just gonna have to actually wait. I know what to do. I'm simply gonna wait. A whole day. I'm gonna sit here for almost 24 entire hours. Oh my god, trucks for you, trucks from to here, it's all connected. You're so right, there's this theme of trucks. What does it mean? What is it about trucks? This constant theme of trucks is recurring. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I actually just made myself sit and wait there for almost 48 hours on accident. And keep in mind, I was stressed about being on a strict timetable schedule that I made for Ningguang, and here I am sitting in a chair for 2 hours, and now there's a dude standing in front of me.
It's about time to start. Find yourself somewhere.
Yeah,
to we'll kick things
the fly
off.
turning into a truck started that. There's something about trucks. There's something inherently absurd about them, is the way I'd put it. I mean, what is a truck anyways? What sets it apart from any other vehicle? It's just another form of transport, right? What's the difference between... Let me Google this. What defines a truck? Truck is noun. A large heavy motor vehicle used for transporting goods, materials, or troops. That could be any number of vehicles. There are many different large motor vehicles that are used for transporting things. It's also described as an undercarriage with 4 to 6 wheels pivoted beneath the end of a railroad car. Oh, that's just a part of a railroad car. Literally, what makes a truck different from any other car? What's the difference? What is the difference between a truck and a car? I guess cars are generally designed to carry people and not things, but trucks also carry people. And cars also carry things. It's just an arbitrary... It's totally arbitrary, isn't it? It's totally arbitrary. There's no... Hold on, we may have uncovered a truck conspiracy here. Is there any discernible difference? I can't find any. We may have just stumbled across something. Who invented trucks? Who invented trucks? Gottlieb Daimler? Gottlieb Daimler. It was built by this guy in Germany in 1896. I love also one of the questions that Google comes up with is who discovered the truck? Who discovered it? Like it's like a naturally occurring phenomenon. All our inside jokes are in some degree about vehicles. Parblart with the Segway, Dahir, the fly having trucks. Oh, and Friend had to be transported through shipping. Oh my god, Germany. Medic. Manbulance. The manbulance looks like a truck. Is an ambulance a truck? Google. Is an ambulance a truck? Ambulances use a design based on vans or pickup trucks. It's all connected. It's all connected. Oh my god. That explains everything. That explains actually everything. Actually, I don't know if it explains a thing. I might actually be more confused now than when I started. We just went on a truck lore rabbit hole, which is a sentence that I never thought I'd be saying in my life, but here I am. saying it. Oh my gosh, truck lore. Hey Ningguang, before we start, I have a question. What are your thoughts on trucks?
Yes? What is it?
What are your thoughts on trucks?
That's for you to make a considered judgment on.
What do you mean that doesn't answer anything? Yes, make the meme. Truck meme. Truck meme.
It's precisely what makes auctions so interesting, don't you think?
Trucks?
Until the bids exceed the value of the item you're after, you can keep raising the price. If the bids go beyond what you can accept, then you let someone else take it.
Are we bidding on trucks?
Perhaps this does not result in what you might call a fair price, but what it does do is identify the person who values the item the most.
Ah, so we're trying to figure out who values trucks the most out of everyone in Liyue. I get it. I don't think they have trucks in the Genshin Impact world of Tivat. They haven't invented those yet.
Yes, you should look forward to it.
The auction finally begins.
The first lot is a teacup from my personal collection. Bids starting at 10,000 mora. That's 10,000 mora for the teacup.
You'd never pay that much for something like this normally.
20,000.
Oh.
30,000.
50,000.
That one guy sounded so... Should I bid? No, I don't have that much.
80,000. 80,000 over here.
I'll raise that to 100,000.
Oh my god.
120.
I'm not gonna raise my price. He seems very determined.
All right. 150,000. Anyone else want to keep going now?
150 once?
170.
180,000.
Mm-mm.
180 once? 180 twice? 180. Sold.
It's mine now.
Jesus, it's just a teacup!
Okay then. Moving straight on to the next lot.
I mean, I guess this is how auctions really do go.
You seem to be getting quite into it. What a shame that you didn't manage to go home with anything.
Something felt off. Ningguang, is this a money laundering scheme? This feels like a money laundering scheme.
Of course it did. That's because I didn't come here to sell my things. I'm sure you must find it quite odd that all these everyday items could fetch such a huge price at auction. Since you're curious, why not go and talk to the buyers? I'm sure they'll give you the answers you're looking for.
Okay. Oh, I'm still sitting. Why did you spend so much money on that?
Huh? You want to know why I paid so much? Well, it's pretty obvious, isn't it? Because the previous owner was Lady Ningguang.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. People will invest in stuff with huge amounts of money solely because there's a famous person attached to it or behind it. It's crypto again! Oh no! It's returned to crypto! That's a whole thing in like NFTs where like famous people will create their own or back certain like cryptocurrencies and stuff, and people will automatically pay way more money for it even though it's not worth any more than it would. Oh no! The theme continues!
Sure, the item may look pretty ordinary, but that's probably just because I'm not a connoisseur, so I don't know how to appreciate it. But I figured I'd buy it first, then go get it appraised by an expert. Then I'll be rich.
Oh no. Oh no. Lady Ningguang has become that which she swore to destroy. She's become a crypto shiller. Oh no. The blockchain kind of sounds like the truck chain. Oh my gosh.
Today wasn't my day. managed to snag much. There were too many bidders, and they all seemed like experts to me. I guess I'll just have to wait for the next auction. Someday, I'll be the lucky one.
So you didn't get anything.
I may have paid an arm and a leg for this, but in the end, I got the result I wanted.
Aren't you worried about the price being overinflated?
Nothing of Ningguang's could ever be overinflated.
It is like a crypto shilling scheme. Oh my god. Maybe I just have crypto on the brain so much right now, because the other day I watched a bunch of videos about like all of the weird, crazy scams and schemes in like the crypto community, but good god, I can't be the only one seeing that, right? That's not just me applying what I've most recently been researching to this, right?
I'm far from the only buyer who believes that owned by Ningguang is worth paying a premium for. So how much I make just depends on how many people are even bigger fans of Ningguang than I am.
It literally is! This is literally the mentality! Oh my god! Ningguang, what have you done?
Well, did you find the answer yet?
It's because you're famous.
That's certainly part of it. But every bidder will have noticed that none of these items have a particularly high going rate on the market in and of themselves. Despite this, they were all willing to pay very dearly for them. I wonder, is faith in me really the only factor in their appraisal of the item's value?
Well, what else could it be?
You'll see shortly. The one who spent the most money will surely be the quickest to realize.
Oh my god, she's literally scammed them.
If all I wanted to do was make some quick mora by exploiting their blind faith in me, I have a million more effective ways of achieving that than hosting an auction. Every participant in this auction was handpicked by me, based on certain intelligence.
Ningguang, what? Sure enough, after some time has passed, one of the participants returns.
Lady Ningguang, something doesn't seem quite right with the items from today's auction.
Oh my god.
As unlikely as this sounds, and please forgive me for even bringing it up, but I had to ask. You weren't selling counterfeits today, were you?
Counterfeits? Absolutely not. What motive would anyone have for making copies of things like these? They are simply ordinary items, and there was no coercion or enticement during the auction. Every bid was voluntary.
Ma'am, this... this is the sketchiest thing I've ever heard!
Because we trusted you. Everyone knows that you love Mora, but we also know that you made your fortune through honest means, as opposed to scamming people.
You seem to have entered into dangerous linguistic territory there. You should know that unless you have evidence to support your outlandish claims, I am legally entitled to sue you for slander.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is literally exactly the thing I was talking about.
Of course, if you have any genuine grievances about the auction, the lots, or the process, please enlighten me as to where exactly I went wrong.
You... Fine. Yes, technically it was all legitimate. Guess all I can do is take the loss. But if word gets out about today's auction, people are gonna start seeing you as a con artist. No one would dare do business with you after that. I guess what I'm saying is this really in your best interest?
Oh my god.
Let me answer that with a question. You claim that you were willing to pay a high price because you trusted me. But is that really the full story?
What do you mean? What else could it be?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps it could be something to do with a lost item from the original Jade Chamber collection that has quietly made its way into your hands.
Oh.
When the Jade Chamber fell, countless valuable items from my collection plunged into the sea.
It is done. I will
organized a
check it in
salvage
just a
operation,
minute once I
but
get to a
still,
stopping
there were
point.
many items unaccounted for. A considerable number of these made their way back into Liyue Harbor through means unbeknownst to me, and passed through several pairs of hands before finally ending up in yours. and those of your fellow bidders today.
I see. So she was essentially forcing people to pay for the stuff that they took from her.
Wait, you mean...
Yes. Everyone attending the auction today is in possession of lost property belonging to me.
Oh my god.
Or, to put it another way, they were all people who have had a taste of something that was mine and convinced themselves that I am someone to be taken advantage of.
God dang.
So I ask you again, your high bidding price, was it motivated by trust, or was it greed?
Oh, look at the sunlight bathing across the... That's cinematic! That's cinematic! Oh, that's so cool looking.
The sole reason I held this auction is to reclaim my treasured possessions. If you are willing to return what is mine, I will refund all the money you spent in the auction today.
Ningguang, that's kind of underhanded, but also kind of awesome.
All right, fine.
Again,
I guess
Ningguang
I'll
proving
return it.
to be a girl boss.
You drive a hard bargain like everyone says. I'll go and get it right now. Please just wait here.
Despite his bad attitude, he cooperated in the end. Good for him.
Well, it all makes sense now.
The issue was that all items of mine that have been fished out of the sea have changed hands numerous times already. Determining who has legal ownership would be an extremely long-winded process, with each item being assessed on a case-by-case basis. Even Yenfei says she'd have a difficult time defending my claims. I could have bought them back, but it's not in my nature to pay twice for the same thing. Least of all, when they'd be looking to make a handsome profit from my misfortune.
That's fair.
After making some inquiries, I found them to be most uncooperative. So I had to resort to this auction to finally put a stop to all this nonsense.
I mean, it suits your modus operandi.
I just wanted my things back. Hardly an unusual sentiment. At most, a little childish perhaps. Which is another reason why I didn't tell anybody about my plan. What do you think it was about the Jade Chamber that defeated Osio?
Probably the size of it. The thing was gigantic, and it was kind of used as like a meteor that slammed into him.
Well, I think it was a combination of the weight and the energy it contains.
The energy that keeps it afloat, you mean?
Its great weight meant that it hit Osio with incredible force, while the energy within triggered that spectacular explosion. Every piece of the Jade Chamber, from the stone walls and wooden beams down to the smallest ornament, contributed to its total weight. But in the end, they became objects of merchants' greed. It's hard not to get a little irked thinking about it.
Well, I hope you can get all your things back.
Thank you for understanding. Now I've got one of my items back. Let me show you what makes it so special. The secrets of history shine through in the relics that survive. And this one now has the story of another age to tell.
What's the item? Oh, it's like a teacup. None of the items that were offered up during that decisive battle shall be lost, no matter how small. I like that picture. I like that picture. That's good. Yay, we unlocked another ending! Bit by bit, I chip away at the story quests. Alright, I'll take a look at what you made. Meme. Truck lore. What is that? Where did you find the footage for that? That's amazing! searched for ages. That's freaking amazing. Oh my god. You didn't find what you were looking for, but you found what you needed. Evidently. What a video! I've never seen that before. That's amazing. Oh my god. Oh wow. Very good. Very well done. Alright, well, I'm gonna try to unlock the next few endings here, which means we gotta go back here. Which I'm assuming we have to go back up to the Jade Chamber. Oh, no, just teleport to the Jade Chamber. I want to know, like, why, what is that video? Why did someone make that? How, why, who, what? It's the kind of thing you'd never just see in any normal setting, and it's just casually there. Also, the pyro gif that I sent in the Discord today is your favorite gif. I saw it and it cracked me up. I was just like, oh my god. How many layers deep can they go?
Before I get into this,
Okay, oh boy. Alright, yep.
For example,
Are you in a trance?
Baisha has always. I'm sure she was.
back to the top by Xiao and by I can go through the methods I use all in a day's work. Currently, there are
133 items that I have to organize, I know.
Then a discussion right after that. There's yes, you do. You need to take ample knowledge of all. I assume this is all making sense. Unless you had any other questions at this point?
Actually, I didn't understand any of that because I was going too
Then
fast.
Let's press on. We're tight on time here, and there's
No need.
already.
Wonderful. Then I'll be. I'm grateful for yours. If anything else is that.
Take care, Lady Ning.
Time to avoid anything too complicated. I'll keep it simple this time. Oh my god, you found the vid? 1 day off! Alright, I will open. Oh wait, is that not the video? I'll wait a sec.
Don't you think that this schedule is a bit of a light load?
She hasn't taken a vacation in a long time, I'll bet. She deserves one. Wait, what? Her hair changed? Yeah, it kinda did. I assume, like, she changed or, like, added some hair dye. Oh, okay, that's what you were asking to wait for, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Lady Ningguang has a lot of work to attend to, and frankly, she
I think
doesn't
she
have
must
many
have, like, added
opportunities
some
to
hair
rest.
dye with her hair
We do
between the
sometimes
outfit.
worry about her health, but her attitude is very Mora-driven. If by taking a break there's a chance she'll lose Mora, she'll never agree to
Well,
it.
no amount of Mora is worth ruining your health for. Ningguang's gotta look out for herself.
I see where you're coming from. Yes, you have a point. All right then, let's go with your plan. I'm sure Lady Ningguang has plenty she wants to talk about with you. There's a lot of things that need doing over at the auction venue, so I will be leaving you now. I hope so too. You must be exhausted. Make sure you get an early night tonight.
Alright, I'll take a look at the vid real quick. Alright, let's take a look here. Alright, this is 3D Truck Animation.mpeg by Ritesh Kumar. The truck will move next time. That's the most menacing description I can imagine. Okay, let's take a look at this. This sure is the truck. Who is this man? Who is he? Oh. They put his email and phone number. Just slowly walking.
Are you ready?
What?
Born ready.
What? man is menacing and I can't even explain why. Oh, the fast cut! Preview. It's just sitting there! It was just sitting there! Oh my god! There was like the lady's voice over the sound saying preview, and that makes me wonder if like the music that they got was just a preview that they like recorded or downloaded and used in this without permission. He's just standing there menacingly. I gotta see. Love this. I'm liking that. Okay, what is this? I'm subscribing to this person. What on earth? What? Making of cowboy mermaid underwater. I love mermaids. Her face. Oh, her face is like emotionless. What the heck? Go green. Yeah, the truck one is the only one with truck. Devil Returns? The devil that never dies. Oh. Is coming. But when? $3D brown horse. I'm liking this one. This is good. Oh! Oh, that gallop cycle! Oh! I love this channel! Look at the way the horse moves! I want a gif of this! It is a vertically spinning horse! A 3D cow walking? 2 seconds long. Oh my god. What on earth? Oh my god, yeah, wait, there is another one called Truck. We have to see this one. Whoa. This music kind of goes. That's all there is to it. This is just... Oh my god. Why is this so funny to me? I'm mesmerized by this. Is there not a higher audio? 480p is the highest quality that it comes in. Yeah, the trap music is what's getting me. Oh my god. I'm this person's 50th subscriber, it looks like. Oh my god. What on earth? I love discovering just the most deeply confusing and impossible to explain things like that. There's like... I'm so glad you found that video of the truck. I feel like we've just stumbled upon a gold mine here. Oh my god. What a channel. hold on, the truck video was just uploaded in 2009. I'm gonna upload this one to the meme channel as well. I feel like everyone should be able to see this. Oh my god, a masterpiece. An absolute masterpiece. Alright, I gotta wait until 7. There we go. My god, I mean, where are you? You can never... That's just the kind of content you could never purposefully search for and find. Like, that's the kind of stuff that just exists in the ether and you stumble across. Alright, well I guess this time in this diverging timeline, we're gonna help Ningguang take a day off instead of having to do all that work.
Yes, I'm already awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing. Good morning. Did you sleep well?
Same as usual, I guess?
That's good. I was worried you'd be a little uncomfortable.
Yes, you made it real! You made it real! And fittingly, you put it in gifs. Or not in gifs, you put it in creatures. It's real. It's real and it's beautiful. It's here. Oh my god. Yeah, I've added that to my favorite gifts for sure. For sure.
So, what's item 1 on today's schedule?
Take a look. You're taking a vacation.
I imagine this must have taken Baisher completely by surprise.
Yes, but she said she'd leave it up to me.
Sure. There's no harm in changing my schedule around once in a while. My schedule is usually very tightly packed, and any extra time I can squeeze out is spent on preparing for the future. So, it'll be quite nice to take a break. I don't often feel tired. Seeing the Mora come in has a way of making me feel...
You don't often feel tired?
Liberated.
Ma'am, teach me your secrets. How do you go about not often feeling tired?
Still, your idea is very sensible. Mora can only lift a weary spirit. It cannot alleviate physical fatigue. So then, the days ahead of us. Any ideas on how to spend it?
Alright, let's see. This is the same option twice. Let's do something you never normally have time for. Let's do something you never normally have... Oh! Never have the opportunity to do or time for. Okay. I guess opportunity. Heck yeah, we held Ritesh Kumar, I'm gonna say Ritesh Kumar, reached 50 subs. Heck yes. Finally some recognition for them. But she said she values time a lot. So we'll go with that.
Something I never have time for. Ah, have you played the chess game I made? Or heard of it, perhaps?
You made a chess game?
It's called Liyue Millennial. Based on classic chess, but with different rules. When I was designing it, I wanted it not only to be a fun game, but also to capture Liyue's culture in a unique...
Am I gonna have to do a chess minigame? I'm bad at chess.
So I introduced a lot of concepts that aren't part of traditional chess, as well as different chess pieces and even boards.
Wait, what? One is basically a jump scare? Hold on, I have to see this. What the heck is this? gun potty introduction video. That is basically a Ganesh jump scare. You're totally right. I love that. That's amazing. The one comment on it just says love. I agree. Ganesh jump scare. That is something, that is a phrase I never thought I would hear or say. My goodness. Ritesh Kumar never ceases to amaze.
I'm constantly revising and expanding it. So far, there are over 30 editions.
30 editions? That's an ambitious
True.
project.
That's one reason why it's been difficult to catch on. But I don't feel that making it easier to learn is necessarily a good thing. Isn't one of the joys of playing chess to continually learn and progress through a complex set of rules?
Well, yeah, but how do people get interested in it?
I think the key will be to make something that easily catches the attention of people who haven't played much chess before. I'm planning to make a new set with the board and pieces based on the battle for Liyue.
Oh.
One side will play the Guardians of Liyue Harbor. The other side will play the Fatui end of the battle.
That is a battle that I participated in, but heck, I'd play that.
No problem. I will let you try it out as soon as I finish the prototype. I want to make each of the chess pieces of Liyue Millennial as true to life as possible.
Is there gonna be a chess piece of me then?
And no Guardians of Liyue chess set would be complete.
Oh my god, she
Would
is!
it? I am indeed. Many of them, in fact. My thinking was that only people who pre-order the chess set at full price will be eligible to receive the limited edition Traveler.
Hey! Hello, Atakavo. It is indeed Genshin time. It's Genshin. You wanna eat Paimon? Paimon is not emergency food, though. I'm doing a hangout event here with Ningguang. Oh! Holy cow! Whoa! Sweet Samantha VR! Holy cow! Thank you so much for the raid! That is a gigantic raid! Thank you, thank you! Oh my goodness! Hello everyone, welcome! I'm playing some Genshin Impact. Currently doing a hangout event with Ningguang here. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's the biggest raid I've ever gotten. Oh, that's a bit overwhelming. Hello, everyone. Yeah. We were just talking about the best way to cook and eat Paimon. Paimon is emergency food. Thank you, Hold-chan, for the follow. Much appreciated. I'm doing very well, Samantha. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? I've been having fun playing Genshin here, and also hanging out with a dog that I'm fostering. He's currently hanging out in a little cave that he's made for himself under one of the chairs in my room. His name is Paul Blart Mallcop. That's his full name. We just call him Paul for short. Oh my god! I just met my follower goal of 50. I'm an affiliate now! Oh! That's so exciting! Thank you, Incognito Sus! And VirusLock698. I hit 50! Let's go! Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness. We just hit affiliate straight up. And thank you, Fezrolol? If I mispronounce any names, I do apologize. I'm gonna say Paimon did this, yeah. 100%. Fez is fine? Gotcha, Fez. Gotcha.
It seems only fitting for someone of your status.
Oh, so we're basically, without info dumping the whole storyline here, essentially Ningguang is trying to make a chessboard of some kind, And I don't know a darn thing about marketing or economics, so I don't know how I'm gonna help her make that happen.
Naturally, since you are the face of that historic event. I intend
And
to
she's
make
gonna make a chess
pieces
piece
for
based on
everyone
me,
who was involved
apparently,
that day,
or the main character,
including
basically. Because the chessboard is based off of a real big battle that took place earlier in the story. I don't even know.
Everyone who owns this chess set will preserve this moment in history in a vivid and compelling form.
It sounds great, but it's not made yet, so how are we gonna sell it?
Then it's decided.
What piece would I be? See, my favorite when I was younger was always the knight, because it had like a horse head. I was never a horse girl, as it were, as a kid, but anything that was animal related, I was immediately like, oh, I like that one. Chessboard, time to gather 144 pieces of tile for fetch quest. Oh no, I hope they don't make me do something like that.
Come with me. To make this chess piece, I need to take some
Wait, you have to...
measurements.
Are you gonna... Wait a minute, measurements? Are you saying this is gonna be, like, life size? Is this gonna be, like, human chess? Anyone here ever seen a real game of human chess? I have seen a game of human chess one time at a Renaissance fair. It was really something. No one can leave until I win. Oh, do I have to... Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm going up the stairs. And out this way. Alrighty. What happens if we kill a piece? I don't think they actually kill each other. Now, I will say in the human chess thing that I saw at the Renaissance Fair, they did have all of the people, if someone like captured a piece, they did do a mock sort of battle when they'd walk into each other. They were all dressed up in like fancy outfits fitting of a Renaissance fair and had fake swords and the like. Also, I can fly. Gliding is one of my favorite parts of exploring in Genshin. You can just fly wherever you want. If you die in the game, you die in real life. It's a really high-stakes chess deathmatch, basically. I wonder if that's ever been a thing. Oh, I hope not. What if two queens? Do they have a contingency? I don't know. I don't know, they might. They might. Here's the thing. I don't remember how to play chess. I played chess a few times. I've won exactly one game that I can recall. And... Surprise! I'm not gonna fall to my death.
Oh, Lady Ningguang and the Traveler.
You already know each other?
Oh, wait a minute. Is this the girl who's obsessed with me? I think I remember this character from earlier in the game. She's a bit obsessed with the Traveler. You've played lots of chess? I should learn how to play chess again, Heavy. There's like online chess that you can do now that's pretty popular, to my understanding. Yeah, basically the funny haunts moves funny. That's basically what I remember about chess. I remember that the funny haunts moves funny and the queen has all of the power, basically.
Oh, I think it goes a little deeper than that.
Yinger,
I don't teach my
please.
part,
Please.
and not to
Don't.
just anyone, you know. There's a word for people like you, who are warm one minute and cold the next.
When was I ever cold to you? Hold on, hold on.
You seem to be in a good mood today.
As ever, there's nothing special about today, but seeing you two has definitely perked me up.
Ma'am, please.
All jokes aside, how can I be of service today?
Remember the custom chess pieces I told you about? I'd like you to take her measurements today.
I thought she was in the porcelain
Whatever
business.
business
Yeah.
I'm in, I am first and foremost a woman of many talents. Don't you remember when I taught you how to make perfume? There was no porcelain involved in that.
Fair enough. Yeah, that was, I remember, the quest where she was, very interested was the perfume making quest. I recall now.
As it happens, I am a skilled tailor as well. What can I say? I'm in the prime of my youth and I love all beautiful things. Is that so strange?
I guess not.
Yingar is every bit as proficient as any of the top tailors in the land. I've availed myself of her services many times before.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just realizing that the traveler only thinks I'm good at one
Yeah,
thing.
this character basically, she just flirts with everyone.
You'll find all the tools you could need in the room. Please, help yourselves. I'll stay outside and mind my own porcelain business.
Hold on, I didn't mean to offend you. I didn't mean... No, wait, I didn't mean like, I didn't think, ma'am!
Huh? What are you expecting me to do here?
Oh, I think the traveler is the one you should
I
be
wasn't
asking about
suggesting
that.
anything, I promise.
I'm kidding.
Oh, okay.
It's hard not to tease when you're both so well matched.
Now what is that supposed to mean?
Come on then. Step inside and I'll examine your body from tip to toe.
Ma'am! Ma'am! You can't just say that. I don't think I'm safe. Oh, okay, she takes the measurements quite uneventfully.
If I hear any strange new rumors after this, you will be my #1 suspect.
Listen, she's just like this. Uneventfully in quotation marks.
Rumors about the traveler or the chess piece?
Either. Both are confidential.
Don't worry, I know where the line is. I'd never take a joke too far. Secrets are only fun when they're kept secret.
I hope you do know where the line is, because I feel like you don't.
Just enough with the ambiguous phrasing, okay? You'll give people the wrong idea. Forget it. Let's just go.
You're always welcome at Scent of Spring. Come again, anytime.
Yeah.
I slightly regret bringing you here. It doesn't bother me. I just hope she didn't make you feel too awkward.
It's okay.
Now that your measurements are taken, let's go to Mingxing Jewelry and put an order in.
It's okay. I did a whole quest line with her, and she talked like that the whole time. I just kind of became numb to it. Hold up. Where are we going on the map? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna be lazy and teleport there. I feel like that's probably easier. Ooh, I need to take a quick sip of my chocolate milkshake. Which, come to think of it, is probably not the best thing for staying hydrated and keeping my throat ready for talking, but oh well. I'll go get a proper drink in a bit if I need it.
What can I do for you today?
That chess piece I told you about? We can start work now.
It is chalky.
I have the traveler's
It's actually
measurements here.
specifically, it's what is the name of it? It's like an Oreo chocolate shake, basically. So it's got little pieces of Oreo cookie in it. Highly recommend. It's very tasty.
Okay, let me just double check. Looks good. This has all the measurements we need. I'll pass them on to the craftsman shortly.
Good. And as agreed, please use top-grade materials only.
Of course, we are professionals, and we will do everything we can to deliver the high standard you expect. Although, speaking to you as a friend, I have to tell you that the sale price you indicated won't even cover the cost of production.
I still feel like they're... I still feel like they're gonna try and make real life-size chess pieces. Like, I mean, I wouldn't put it past Ningguang to do something that extravagant, but...
I don't mean just the material costs either. Waiting around for top quality materials drags out the production time and also reduces the total quantity we can produce.
That's okay. This one is not for profit.
Wait,
With
what?
every previous one, there's always been some degree of commercial or marketing considerations to bear in mind. But this one serves more of a commemorative purpose. To that point, as you know, the prototype of the Jade Chamber chess piece
What?
has been in the works for a long
She's
time.
making a chess
But
piece
I
for
haven't once
every
followed up on the
single
progress.
thing. Even the Jade Chamber, that giant building. You gotta run, got some work to do. No worries, Otacavo. Thanks for stopping by.
Yes, and just like
Best
your
of luck
piece,
with your work.
the Jade Chamber piece will be scaled for the game.
Yes, I will stay safe, I will stay hydrated, and I will kill every other chess piece until I'm the only one left on the board. Wait a second. The Jade Chamber will be scaled for the game? Ningguang, I really hope this isn't to life size. I understand her concern
Yes,
now.
It's a challenging project, but also, not for profit is really not something I ever expected from Lady Ningguang. How do I put it? It just seems out of character.
In business, everything comes down to profits versus losses. You have to keep a cool head and make rational judgments. In other words, you must be shrewd. But shrewdness is easily perceived as cynicism in the eyes of others. People come to think of you as someone who cares only about money and not people.
Ah, I see. I mean, there certainly are people out there who care about money and not people, but I know for a fact that Ningguang cares about people, so that's good.
Hardly the worst thing in the world, of course. But it has caused obstacles for me in the past.
How?
Well, for example, I once had a case where someone backed out of a deal with me to sell to someone else. We were both offering the exact same terms. It was simply because they didn't like me very much.
Why wouldn't they like you?
Another case is where I offered distinctly more competitive terms in an investment, and this ended up arousing their suspicion. That Ningguang, they thought, she must be up to something. We can't let her get away with it.
I see.
I mean, to be fair, Ningguang, earlier you did just stage an auction of useless items in order to get thousands of mora from people who had taken items from you in the past. That's a bit... That's having something up your sleeve, at the very least.
But these problems disappeared all but completely after the battle against Osile. Why? Because the whole of Leo witnessed me destroying my Jade Chamber. At least, that's the most reasonable explanation I could think of.
Oh, I get it. You're saying that back when you sacrificed the Jade Chamber, you gained everyone's respect in return.
Because that was all her possessions, and she basically sacrificed them to save the entire city.
You're not seeking to make a profit from these chess pieces because what you're commemorating is your personal contribution to Liyue Harbor. It was the deal of the century, and as long as you keep capitalizing on it, business will be plain sailing for you in the future.
Yes, exactly. Very to the point.
Truly a brilliant strategy, Lady Ningguang. You really are a business mastermind. Now I understand why this set needs to be so perfect and why it's okay that it doesn't turn a profit.
It will be a lot of work, and I'm most grateful.
Especially if it's gonna be to real scale.
Make sure the Traveler's piece is exactly how she wants it. We can't go letting her down.
Don't you worry. We'll put our all into it.
Well, that's that then. Let's head back to the Jade Chamber. There's something I want to discuss with you.
Oh. Why did the heartbreak emote play when she said that? That makes me nervous! You suddenly got... It might be because you haven't been getting a lot of sleep, Heavy. Or at least it seems like it. You might need to get an early night or something. I would personally recommend
I have a
it.
question for you, and I'd like to hear your honest opinion.
Oh lord, that's scary.
And I, in turn, will tell you how I really think.
Okay.
When we were at Mingxing Jewelry, I admitted that my decision to sacrifice the Jade Chamber was a calculated one. I had already considered what I stood to lose and to gain. When you heard that, did it make you think that maybe I really was a cynical profit chaser after all?
Now see, that's a tough one. I mean, ultimately, I guess it comes down to, would she have sacrificed the Jade Chamber even if she had so much to lose and there weren't going to be any gains? Would she have still sacrificed her home and all her possessions in order to save the city? I mean, she did help ultimately. It was still a sacrifice regardless of all that.
Thank you. Yes, you see things the way they are, however they may appear on the surface. I was lying to Xingxi.
What?
My decision to destroy the Jade Chamber was nowhere near as thought through as I made it out to be. I just thought we should do what needed to be done, and this was a decision that only I could make.
Oh.
Afterwards, I consoled myself by reasoning that all my wealth comes from Leo Harbor. So, to lose Leo Harbor is to lose everything. In that sense, giving up the Jade Chamber would be a profitable investment in the long term. But it just didn't work. I was grief-stricken, like a huge part of my heart was suddenly missing.
Oh, Ningguang.
Because I had just severed ties with a lifelong companion. I stared out at the sea for goodness knows how long. I just couldn't let it go. I just couldn't. There was no way I could console myself. So why bother trying?
Well, she did rebuild another entirely new Jade Chamber, basically, so there's that at least. Yeah, it's a real sad moment. It's sad boy hours. Every hangout event has some kind of emotional depth moment from the character you're hanging out with.
But as time went by, I received so many thank you gifts and letters from people. Everyone was describing how they now saw me in a new light, how I'd become an inspiration to them. I gave up the Jade Chamber without a moment's hesitation, and I did it for the sake of Leo Harbor. And now, people are inspired to follow my example, to tackle their life challenges with the same unswerving determination. All of this was so encouraging to hear. It made me feel that my dear old companion's sacrifice was not in vain.
Well, then why'd you lie to her about it? Why didn't you just tell her that?
Because, to most people, the idea that Lady Ningguang is someone who battles with grief and struggles to let go of the past is probably the furthest thing from the truth that they could imagine.
Oh, so basically you just had to keep up appearances. Oh my god, have I been playing it for 8 hours according to Discord? Hot dog. Well, I've been streaming it for almost 4 of those hours. Oof. I guess that's what I've spent my whole day doing, basically, aside from looking after Paul.
This is one aspect of the truth that I can share only with you. The fact that I can't always be as strong as everyone thinks I am.
Well, you've done a very good job, I think, Ningguang, holding it together.
Thank you for your comforting words. It feels good even just to be able to talk about it. I'm sorry that you have to see me in this state.
You shouldn't have to apologize for that. Everyone has emotions, Ningguang. You're allowed to feel sad. You're allowed to feel your feelings. You're allowed. I promise.
But look where I am now. Standing on the deck of the Jade Chamber once more. Taking in the view. It must be fate's reward to me. And if I end up having to do it all over again in the future, I will not hesitate to make the same decision again.
You mean in the unlikely event that an ancient god gets reawakened from the ocean and threatens the very existence of your country once again, and you have to sacrifice your beloved home and all of its precious belongings that are contained therein in order to destroy said god? You think that'll happen again? I really hope that doesn't happen again. Oh. Oh, that's a sweet picture. I like that one. Through countless melancholy moments, the clouds are now at last clear. Gazing ahead, she will surely make the right decisions. Oh. Oh, wholesome. Wholesome. You love to see that. And now I get a little bit more Primogems for that. I only have to obtain 2 more memories and I'll have completed all of them. How far? Oh, okay. Okay, so all of this, the other 2 branch off from here, it looks like. Oh, I have to wait until the following day again. Alright, set the clock. I'm so glad that this game has a time skip feature. It would be exceedingly tedious otherwise. Alright, time to go wake Ningguang up. Ugh, don't mind me falling down the stairs. Happens all the time. I'm fine, I promise.
Yes, I'm already awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing. Good morning. Did you sleep well?
I'm so excited I couldn't sleep.
How strange. Me too. I'm joking, of course. I slept like a baby. Sorry to disappoint you.
Oh, you think you know why you're tired?
So, what's item 1?
Alright, let's speed run some of the dialogue since we've been through this already.
So it'll be quite nice to. I don't often feel still. So then.
Alright, let's do something you never normally have the opportunity to do instead of the time for.
Something I never have the opportunity to do.
Oh, your blood sugar went up from the sour candy and Oreos and now it's on the way down? Yeah, that'll do it. That'll sure do it. It's like a sugar crash. I have been there more times than I can count.
Interesting. Before I decide, I'd like to know, what gave you this idea?
The opportunity to earn more Primogems from getting more endings out of the Hangout quests?
Because as far as most people are concerned, Mora is the key to any and all opportunities.
But, part of the Liwei Chising can be a limitation. I mean, you don't get to do normal people stuff that you might want to do. Yeah, go for it. Go get yourself some normal food. That'll get you your energy back.
Yes, you're absolutely right. This is what I appreciate about you. You see things the way they are, rather than how they appear. I want to do something a little self-indulgent. Is that okay by you?
Yeah.
Thank you. All right, here it is. I've always thought it would be fun to recapture what life was like before I joined the Liwei Chising.
Oh.
I was born into a humble family, and all the wealth you see now began with a single haul of fish.
And you know how to fish?
I had to. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth. Fishing isn't the half of it. You'd be amazed at some of the odd jobs I've worked in my time.
Yo, Ningguang out here living the American dream! Except this is not America. This is Liwei, which is essentially fantasy China.
A lot of the old folks like to brag about how I used to be their errand runner back in the day.
That's kind of hard to imagine.
They were tough times, but I had a clear goal and plenty of motivation. If I didn't make any money in the morning, I'd have no food for lunch. I guess that's why I came to be so obsessed with Mora. I want to relive that time from my life. Feel some of that drive again. Take a trip down memory lane.
So, are we going fishing?
So how about it? Will you join me?
Yeah?
Great.
If that's what you want to
Then
do.
let me lay down the ground rules. We're not to use our status or reputation in Liyue Harbor to our advantage, and we have no starting capital.
Oh, so this is like a game. Oh, okay.
The goal is to see how much more we can make under these conditions.
Okay. I mean, we can start right at the
Okay,
bottom of the ladder.
But working as a day laborer could be quite dull. Why don't we go down to the docks? They periodically throw out a lot of unclaimed or abandoned goods. We might find something that we can exchange for more of.
Well, it may not be the most dignified way to make money, but it's a way to make money.
What does it matter? Don't worry about it. It's all part of the fun. Come on, let's go down to the docks.
This is essentially a rich person deciding to cosplay as a peasant for the whole day. Basically. That's basically what it is. Is this what rich people do for fun? Oh my goodness, it started storming out here. Well. Alright. Whee! Glide. I love jumping off the Jade Chamber. Lets you have such a great view of the city. I've tried multiple times to glide out to that boat out there. Hasn't worked. Maybe I could make it if I used like the items that increase your stamina or decrease your stamina consumption. But I'm not at that point yet. One of these days I'll try it. Actually, speaking of stamina consumption, I should keep an eye on mine so that I don't embarrass myself by falling to my death. Okay. There we go. Oh, hello. You have work for me?
Lady Ningguang, to what do I owe the honor? Are you here to inspect the goods in the warehouse? You may have to wait a moment. I must have not gotten the message. Sorry, I won't be long. I'll grab all the paperwork right away.
Calm down. No need to panic. That's not why we're here.
Oh, you're just looking for me? I haven't done anything. Have I? I mean, I don't think so.
Want to know about the unclaimed and abandoned goods.
All right, the periodic clearances. Yeah, I've been handling those, strictly per the protocol. I make sure I post all the necessary notices and notify every individual that I'm required to. It used to be a huge problem, but with a bit of hard work, I've managed to reduce the amount of goods we need to clear out by at least half.
Well, why do so many get abandoned in the first place?
It's hard to say. It really depends. Everyone has their own reasons. But as far as the warehouse is concerned, they all fall into these categories: unclaimed goods, damaged goods, or unpaid storage fees. As for the damaged ones, I guarantee you it's nothing to do with how they're stored. It's because some things go bad more easily than others. If it sits there in the warehouse for too long, it goes without saying that it could start to affect the other goods. But that aside, even the smell is
Oh,
just
like a warehouse full of
unbearable.
fish. Ooh. I've smelled that up close. It's not pleasant.
So, have you cleared out any of these goods recently?
I'm afraid we just finished clearing out all the big ones. But don't worry, Lady Ningguang. If you're here for an inspection, then I'm here to make it happen. Hang tight. I'll grab some of the smaller items for you right away.
Hold on. Oh,
There he goes.
I don't think he has quite grasped the nature of this situation.
I mean, he probably doesn't realize that you just want to cosplay as a normal person for a day, Ningguang. Maybe you should have, like, dressed up in, like, a t-shirt and jeans or something. You return with your self-invented sandwich, which is named the Goliath. That is a really awesome name, actually. What is on this self-invented sandwich? Just out of curiosity.
Lady Ningguang, I had a quick run through the list and cleared out some more items. Please, inspect them at your leisure.
Let me see here. Soggy food, an odd shoe, a broken mirror, small wooden
We can
toy.
combine these things into something new, like I don't know, a smelly walking shoe toy. I have no clue.
It's a shame we missed the last clearance. We're down to the slim pickings now. Some of these are true junk, but there are a few items of value here. Take this wooden toy, for example. The wood is good quality. If you took it apart, there's quite a number of useful everyday objects that you could turn it into. With a little work.
Huh? You want it? Well, sure. Take whatever you want. It's all getting thrown away anyway.
Great. This is going well. Yes. And once we're done, we will find a merchant to give us an appraisal of their value.
Ah, it consists of bread, cheese, salami, more cheese, bread again, cheese, salami, cheese, bread, cheese, salami, cheese, and the final bread in one sandwich. Ah, and you put it in the microwave for the cheese to melt. Now that's the key. That's gotta be the key, right? Oh, hi, Paul. He stuck his head out to say hello. Hi, Paul. Hey, buddy. I mean, I see why it's called the Goliath. That sounds like a big sandwich.
I have no idea what's going on here, and I'm not about to ask either.
Fair enough.
All tasks have been handed out.
All right. All the way up here. I will teleport. I don't feel like walking the whole way. The heck? Oh, it's underneath the docks. Oh, there we go. I thought I was about to fall in the water. That would be bad. It is the big
Lady
one.
Ningguang,
The big,
welcome to my
big
humble
sandwich.
store. What can I get for you?
Actually, today's a little different. I'm not here.
I
to
actually
buy
had a
anything.
sandwich for lunch as well, but mine
I
was
wanted to
like...
ask if you could take a look at some
Where
goods
yours was
for
called
me.
the Goliath, mine would be called like the Skimpy. It was like bread, lettuce, cucumber, salt, pepper, and a bit of mayo. Yeah, whereas yours is like a quadruple sandwich. You've got like a layered sandwich.
Just take a look. What for? Oh, I see. Let me take a look then.
He's gonna be so confused.
I mean, I can take them. I have a few regular customers I can talk to. They should be able to salvage the raw materials. Shouldn't take long at all. But,
What's wrong? If it's too much trouble, please. There's no need to force it.
Yeah, layered sandwiches are basically, your trademark among your IRL friends. You could do like a whole bunch of different kinds of layered sandwiches. You could make like a layered sandwich cookbook or something.
No, it's nothing like that. Well, anyway, let's talk prices. So all of these together, I'll give you 150,000 more. How does that sound?
He's only inflating the price because it's Ningguang. This is why Ningguang should have gone full out with the cosplay. Should have just worn t-shirt and jeans. Oh my gosh, Heavy TF2's personal book of sandwich. That would rule. That would actually rule. I'd love just a TF2 themed cookbook in general, honestly. They made like a Dungeons and Dragons themed cookbook that my friend has, and it's really, really cool. Like, you can make all different kinds of food based on, like, stuff from the D&D universe. They could make how to make, like, I don't know, the sandwich, obviously. They could do, like, I don't know, if you had a soda machine, you could make bonk. I don't know. Maybe there's not enough food items in in TF2 to make a cookbook, but I still think it would be cool if someone made that.
Oh, well...
No worries. The price is negotiable, of course, so we can discuss it further.
If that figure's not what you had in mind, I can, bump it up a little. It'll be fine. I'm sure we can reach an agreement here.
What are your thoughts?
That's too much money for that
Yes.
stuff.
At most, these items are only worth a couple of thousand mora.
Huh? Wait a minute. So you're really here just to sell a few things? And specifically, these things? I thought that was all code for some kind of inspection or something.
It appears so. We can't go on like this. Let's try something else. As long as we're in Liyue Harbor, this kind of misunderstanding is inevitable. If I wasn't Ningguang, Go Sonar probably wouldn't have handed all of these over to us. And you likely wouldn't be willing to buy them either.
To be completely honest, you're not wrong.
Oh, yeah, sandwich, the Dolichos bar, the fish cake, bonk, ham shank, buffalo steak sandwich. Oh, it'd be so cool to have a health kit that you could make. You could make it like a... Oh, the what is it? Is it in Pyrovision where it looks like a cupcake? Some of the health kits do. You could have the Pyroland cupcake. Heavy's head from that one Pyroton. I mean, that one might be a bit more challenging, but hey, you could make that.
This goes against the rules we set for ourselves at the start.
You just have to live an adventurer's life
Are there
then.
any other ways for adventurers to make mora besides their remuneration from the guild?
Well, you can roam around and do hangout quests and story quests and open chests to get Primogems.
Great. I don't mind. Let's give it a try. Lead the way.
You two have a good one.
Someone should make that. Someone should make a TF2 cookbook. Maybe you could even make one that's officially licensed and allowed, like, by Valve. Maybe. That'd be cool if they were willing to do that. I'd be 100% in favor of that. I'm running out of milkshake. Hello, Melon. Welcome. I'm doing a hangout quest for, Lizard! Not for Lizard. I got distracted by the lizard there for a second. Doing a hangout quest for Lady Ningguang of Genshin Impact. Oh, I see slimes. Are we gonna
This
actually
must
get
be
to
the
do some
place.
combat?
Let's do this.
Oh, I actually get to play as Ningguang. Okay, cool. Let's go. Oh man, she makes such good shields. She just makes shields out of... I need to get Ningguang as a character that I can actually use because she makes shields out of thin air. And that is fantastic. I want to use her special.
Your life is mine.
Your life is mine? Oh my god, Ningguang. Good lord.
It feels like it's been a long time since I've gotten so physical. The feeling of creating your wealth with your own two hands is just as exhilarating as ever. Yes, I'd say so. Everything starts out small. You focus on quantity at the outset, and gradually shift to focusing on quality as your wealth builds. And let's not forget, we started with no initial capital. It's reasonable to expect building something from nothing to be highly demanding.
That's fair enough.
In any
Genshin
case,
is pretty
The
pog.
sight of
It's
Mora has
fun.
always had a way of improving
It's a
my
lot of
mood,
fun.
no matter what the sum is.
Oh wow, she was one of your first few polls? Heck yeah. I am currently in the process of saving up as many Primogems as physically possible so that I can get Kokomi. Kokomi is my dream character. I really, really, really want her. Sandwich make me strong.
I intend to. I'm not ready to stop yet. This time, let's try something a little more challenging.
Oh god. Yeah, the, where is it? Oh, not my party setup. Character archive, yes. I really, 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 really want this girl right here. Please, Genshin, just let me have Kokomi. Look at her. She's so pretty and sweet. I wish I was that fish. I wish. You're far too weak. You spend all your primos immediately. I've been saving mine up for quite a while. Let me actually see what I'm at currently. Oh, I'm so close to breaking 9,000. Let me do the math real quick. Let's see. 8, 9, 12 divided by 1. No. 8, 9, 112 divided by 160 plus the 9 that I have. I'm up to 64 wishes! Let's go! I need at least 90 if I want to have a decent chance of getting her. Yeah, she really does fit well with the whole ocean theme. Like, her whole thing is that she's like a priestess of an island and she's all fish themed and she's very oceanic and she's my aesthetic and she's so pretty and so nice and I want her in my game so bad. So very bad. Oh yeah, I literally just hit 50 followers. I really did. Sweet Samantha VR raided me with like 60 people out of nowhere. It was a wonderful surprise. I'm really excited about it. She's got good talent. She's a great healing character. You have a team exclusively for the furries. I have one of the furry characters, which is Sucrose, and she's one of my favorite characters, not gonna lie. She's very, very precious, and I feel a deep need to protect her. There's a couple of other of those that I want to get. I want to get Goru, because he's just a funny dog dude. Just a funny dog dude. Dog dude? Dog dude. And the other one I very badly want is Diona, the precious cat child. I want to adopt this cat child and protect her from all harm. Also, this child is a bartender for some reason, which is really funny to me. But yeah, right now I've got Amber, Kai, Lisa, Barber, Razor, Zhongling, Jingshou, Fischl, Bennett, Noelle, Sucrose, Diluc, and Venti. I have the 2 5-stars. Those are my 2 5-stars, which I got by pure chance. And Jinyan, and Kujo Sarah. Itty bitty tiny bartender is funny to me. Yeah, this is literally, she's like a kid. She's a kid and she's a bartender. Literally, her vision that holds her ice powers is like the word escapes me. A tumbler? Is that what they're called? Whatever, the thing you mix alcohol in. That thing. She's an itty bitty tiny kitty bartender. She's a precious child. Your furry party is Zhongling, Goru, Dion, and Razor. Oh, yeah! Yeah! That fits. Zhongling's basically kind of like a panda bear furry looking team. She's fun. Go Oh, is it connected? Is it connected? Oh my god! Oh my goodness. Okay, I think it's better now. It was going so well. Oh, the bitrate was going so nicely. Okay. That's okay. I think we're back now. Apologies. I'll probably need to end stream shortly anyways. I think it might have started a second stream actually, but that's okay. Oh, yeah, also look at this. That's his big old wolf friend. He looks so sad when he leaves though, and it's sad. Yeah, straight up, I hit affiliate and spoke of furries and it said target acquired. Oh no, is that one of the rules of affiliate? I'm not allowed to talk about furries? Oh. Oh man. But how on earth will I keep the running joke going of everyone saying that I'm a furry even though I'm not, guys? I swear. Oh, it's still the same stream? Oh, okay, it's just showing the timing differently on my end. Oh. Lag spike. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh boy. Alright, well, we'll try this. Put the shield up. Whoa. I am getting some major lag spikes.
Don't waste my time.
Alright, here we go. Out of here.
Submit.
Oh, that's strong. Ningguang is really... I need to get Ningguang. We gotta drop a R to be... You're right. Just Fury. We're talking about, Nick Fury of Avengers fame. Yeah, I never said anything about animal people. What are you talking about, Twitch? What are you talking about? Oops. I did not mean to use my burst, but whatever.
Another satisfying haul. Ah, what a feeling.
If you like fighting so much, Ningguang, you should join my team so I can have you on my team and have a great shield builder character. Just a thought.
That's very kind of you. But I know I'm no match for a professional adventurer like yourself.
She is legitimately such a cool character.
For me, a battle is just a form of exercise. A way to keep fit and use up any surplus energy. Oh no, not yet. There's more Mora to be
Okay,
made.
Ningguang, if you say
Hey,
so.
Look. What's that hole in the ground?
Oh yeah, this is where there are weasels that run around and let you get a
Oh,
little
I
extra
see.
Mora.
So if we catch it, there's Mora for the taking?
It's almost as fond as Mora of you. As fond of Mora as you are, go figure.
Oh, how quaint. That was your Beto impression, was it?
I didn't mean to make an impression of your girlfriend, but...
Well, I'm afraid I'm having far too much fun to stop what I'm doing and start bickering with you, Captain.
Ever on a team called the Girls in Chongyun. It's like a band name, the Girls in Chongyun. You felt like posting... Honestly, you don't even need a particular reason to post that emote. It's an excellent emote.
Come on, let's go get this weasel thief.
Aw, I can no longer play as Ningguang. Hey, Weasel. Oh, there's a second one. Ah, a third one!
There it is! After it!
You have to commit a toilet.
This reminds me
It's a
of fishing.
great phrase!
Not an easy catch. But we didn't let it slip away, and the haul is now ours. That's what counts. Let's see. A little over 1,000 Mara.
Yeah, she really is straight up like an actual girl boss. She rules. She absolutely rules.
We can't do any serious business with this amount of starting capital. We need to keep working hard. Actually, now that you mention it, I'm suddenly a little hungry. Huh. Amidst the thrill of the chase, I didn't even notice. Wang Shuin is right there. But
Oh, we can't afford that.
same thoughts here. After how hard we worked to get our hands on this Mora, it would be a shame to eat it all in a single sitting. In which case, I think I'll take this opportunity to show you
Are we
a
gonna
skill
go
that I used to be
fishing?
rather
I want to
proud
see
of.
Ningguang go fishing.
Yes,
She can
but the
gaslight,
rule of the
gaslight,
game
geeky
is no
girl
fishing
boss me.
rods allowed. We're going fishing by hand.
Wait, by hand?
Come on, let's go down to the river.
Ma'am? Are you suggesting that we grab the fish with our fingies? I don't think that's how that works. Hey. Want to see something funny?
You're in for a little shock.
I feel kind of bad doing that. Oh. Well, I can...
This should be enough. Let's head back to
I
land
forgot
and
you can literally grab fish by hand in this game. We gonna noodle with Ningguang?
Here, have a taste of my cooking. A fresh catch can go straight on the grill with minimal preparation, and it tastes delicious, even with no seasoning.
Oh, this is gonna make me crave seafood, isn't it?
It's
Oh
a little charred.
no.
That's on purpose. I just like how it tastes.
Oh, Ningguang. Are you someone who, like, when you're roasting marshmallows, you just stick it into the fire and let it turn into a black husk of ash and then eat the whole thing in one bite? Are you one of those people who does that?
Normally, I have to make a special request to the chef if I want it to taste like this.
Well, thank you for sharing your food.
I'm okay. It was nothing. Back in the day, I had to hurry home after work to do my household chores. Then in the evening, it was out to the night market with the family to support our stall. I was always meticulous with the most menial of tasks. My mother always loved that about me.
Backstory unlocked. Oh god, no! You take it back. You can't respect that. Welcome
By
back,
the same
Heavy. We just
token,
caught
she
some
didn't
fish with
love
our
the
bare
idea of me
hands.
leaving home and starting my own business. She thought it was just an unnecessary risk when I could just carry on helping out at home instead.
Well, if you'd followed her advice, people wouldn't be calling you Lady Ningguang today.
You'd be more likely to see me pulling up outside Wanmin restaurant and selling grilled tiger fish from a food cart. My childhood memories run deep. I'll always have a special affection for fish.
Me staring at Meg. No, I'm not making that. A stronger man than I, Heavy.
They are confined to the water, and yet they live free, swimming around wherever the mood takes them.
Ningguang, are you saying that you want to be a fish? I mean, fair enough, me too, but...
It is. I have greatly enjoyed experiencing the adventurer lifestyle with you.
So you should join my team! You should join my team! I need a great crystallized reaction character so badly. I need a good shield character like you. Please, Ningguang.
When I think back on all my hard work in the past, it motivates me to face
Who
the
doesn't
challenges
want to
that
be a
lie ahead
fish?
in the future.
Anyone who's afraid of the ocean, I'd imagine. But other than that... Fish just get to live such nice, simple lives. I'm looking at my fish in my aquarium right now across the room. My big old gouramis hanging out in the top corner, just vibing. My molly is going down between the plants on the bottom and kind of wiggling through them. A couple of my Danios are winding around the big tangled mess of plants that have started growing along the top of the tank. recently my banana plant that I got like months ago finally started growing big, and 2 lily pads have sprouted out of it, which I didn't even know happened with banana plants, but apparently they grow lily pads if they are in the right environment for it. So now I've got these 2 big lily pads on the surface of the water. Not complaining, it looks really cool. And also there's like 50 million baby snails climbing the walls right now. You call everything, Mommy? A pole, a plastic bag, a rock, a loose piece of lint. Oh my goodness. You're so right, Heavy. You're so right. Even this reply. That fish? Mommy?
That sounds great.
Oh.
I'm looking forward to it. But, a word of warning. I am very picky about my grilled fish. I can be a tough lady to impress.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's so cute! Oh, I love the pictures from Ningguang's, like the memory pictures. After a short rest, it is time once more to convert your precious efforts into future motivation. I love the pictures. I love the pictures that come with this. It's so good. Treasure on the roof. Treasure on the roof. Treasure on the roof. Oh no, wait. It was bird eggs in the tree. Well, that's fine. I'll take that too. Now, I believe that leaves us with only one... For a split second, it didn't load quite right, and it made it look like all of the hangout events were Noelle. There is no hangout quest. Only Noelle. Alright. And if I get the last memory, I'll get another 20 Primogems. Now, where do I have to go to get the next one? Okay. Gotta go back to here. That water wheel in the back!
Did I say that yesterday as well?
It's a very nice water wheel, I'll give you that. You conquered the Goliath! You conquered it! Just Noelle is the new Just Monica. Oh my god, it's like Genshin Impact creepypasta. Noelle replaced all my characters because she was jealous. Clickbait, not clickbait, real, gone wrong. Alright, we gotta wait till 7. Thank goodness, again, for Genshin's time skip feature. God, that would be a nightmare. Imagine, like, you're trying to pull for a certain character, and every single pull, it's just Noelle. 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 Genshin Impact. Noelle really creepy glitch. I have admittedly neglected to level Noelle quite a bit. She's very polite and nice on the outside, but does she hide a deeper, darker secret? I'm not sure, and now I'm kind of scared to find out. Not gonna lie. I'm a little bit scared of her now. Genshin Impact Noelle really creepy glitch. First we had D-Luke really creepy glitch. Now we got Noelle really creepy glitch. New creepy glitch video win. One of these days it might be funny if I actually went and pulled out the Ruby cartridge that I used for that video and tried playing it, just to see what would happen. Because I do still have the Ruby cartridge, make no mistake. I own the same Ruby cartridge from that video. Does it still work? I have no clue. But, I would be curious to see if it does anything else wonky. To this day, I've never touched the cartridge. Monica infected my Genshin game? Real? The cops arrived? Not clickbait? Monica doxed me? Is the cartridge still still in nice and tight. It is not in the DS any longer, no. It is nice and tight in my Game Boy cartridge storage box. If that's what you mean. That's about it. It has not been nice and tight in the DS in a very, very long time. Someday again, I'd like to try it out and see what happens.
There's nothing to worry about. We just need to go through the schedule you made and tick the items off. So,
alright, let's see. Speed
I
run through
imagine
this. Get the last
My
memory.
So it'll be quite nice to. I don't often still. So then.
Okay. I mean, I'm assuming, which response will give me the... I'm not sure. I think maybe this one had other options.
Because as far as most people are, yes, you're absolutely. I want to do something. Oh, thank you. I was born into a humble family. Fishing isn't that. A lot of the old folks like to brag about. They were tough. If I didn't make it, I want to relive.
Well, maybe I should have done the other one.
Will you do great?
Oh, no, this is the same thing. Oh, wait, no. Let's go find some work at Northland Bank.
I can see why you'd suggest that. You're thinking I could use my knowledge of how Mora works.
Monica revealed my IP? Monica got me arrested for tax evasion? She probably would have that power. I wouldn't put it past her.
Bank is a special case. I rather suspect I would not be welcome there.
Because you've clashed in the past?
Yes, and also... never mind. I'll just show you. It won't eat up too much time. I expect
Monica put me as a dependent on her tax return? Another thing she would actually do. Oh my gosh. Alrighty. I think I did find the next area that I can unlock. Oh, doors this way. I can never find my way around. Monica does absolutely nothing out of the ordinary, but I still exaggerate the title? Alrighty. I love gliding from the Jade Tower so much. It's so cool. Monica existing? Monica comes over to my house and has a nice afternoon cup of tea and nothing goes wrong? You know, I've never actually played Doki Doki Literature Club. I've watched other people play it, and, like, I understand it and know the story, but I've never actually played it for myself. Ah, here we go. Monica removed gliding from my Genshin game? Sag warning. It's very yeah, I'm well aware it's very disturbing. It's extremely disturbing. What the? Oh, Vlad, I didn't mean to talk to you, sorry. I was trying to go into the Northland Bank. Actually, I'm going to climb the door of the bank like a spider. Can you imagine, like, a bank robber that just runs up to the bank and clings to the doors like this to climb up onto the roof or something? I'm a gecko. One of the main things that made you so sensitive to stuff like that, yeah, it's a pretty intense game and story. For sure. Monica hacked my Genshin account and got me banned? Gone sag. Emotional, not clickbait. Oh my god, you imagine the whole Sayonara incident every time you opened a door for like half a year. Ooh. Yeah, it's astounding to me how that game could leave such strong impressions. It's like, it's a really well done game.
I would hope
that you're not here to create further trouble for the Fatui?
No. We want a job.
With all due respect, too much official pressure will risk driving our bank out of business.
There's no need to be so hostile. I'm just here to talk business. So,
Ah, you
are
were
you in business
15 or something.
not?
No younger than 15. Yeah, even being just a little bit younger.
That depends.
Even
on
at my
the
current
person.
age of 23.
It's not my decision alone.
Still looking back on that, it's disturbing.
But first, tell me, why should we believe that you really are here for business? Because if you're here to make us suffer huge losses like last time, then I'm sorry, but none of us here can afford that.
Straight to the point, I see. Works for me. Traveler, we're leaving. Let's not waste any more of our time.
Oh my
here.
goodness. Alright. Ningguang ain't messing around. Oh, exactly. Thinking in images like that. Exactly. I feel ya. When the brain translates stuff like that to be more realistic. Ooh. I've been there. I have been there. You think I'm anxious?
Their attitude was just as I expected.
No worries. My brain has not aged a day past, like, I don't know, 13. My brain basically stopped aging at 13 and said, "You know what? This is good enough. This is good enough. I'm sure that they could survive like this on their own for the rest of their life with a 13-year-old brain." Old. I'm only 23. I promise I'm not old. I say that, but I also will jokingly bully my favorite streamer for being like in his later 20s and say, "You're old!" So I can't say anything. Need my walker, Grandpa. Closest I've ever gotten to using a walker is I like using walking sticks when I go out hiking, if that counts. But I've been doing that since I was a tiny kid, so that one is completely different from age. Maybe I could use something to stabilize my balance. I'm notoriously clumsy. Come to think of it.
That's for sure. Although our diplomatic relations with Snezhnaya haven't broken down completely. I dealt them a rather ruthless blow with the size of the reparations payment I imposed.
Oh, that's true.
This sum was paid by Northland Bank, so they are still wary of me to this day. Yes, with some exceptions, but that is more or less correct. If you encounter them in any other nations during your travels, be on your guard. They are more than just a commercial organization.
Yeah, does that make this trip worth it?
That's okay. My intention here was to show you some of the repercussions of that great battle. But that's quite enough politics for today. Let's get back to our fun little survival game.
Can you sense it? Can I sense what?
Now that you mention it, yes. We're being watched.
They're following us! They're spying on us!
What are they plotting this time?
We're being stalked.
My thoughts exactly. But we need to be discreet. If they realize we're on...
Don't worry, I
we'll
solve
lose the
crosswords
element
and
of
I'm sometimes
surprise.
mentally 80 years old, so you're not the only old one here. Don't worry, Grandpa, I'll get you the walker with the Citra. Heck yeah! That's the best kind!
Let's act natural. Determine who our
To be
tail
fair,
is,
I
and
also did a
move them somewhere
crossword a
more
couple of
deserted.
days ago.
Catch them.
So I guess I am old. I guess.
Keep moving. Just walk forward at normal pace and don't do anything to give away that we suspect anything.
So we just want to walk casually. Oh. The one time... Oh, okay. Yeah, it did let me switch to walking speed. Okay. I always accidentally switch to walking speed instead of running speed. And it was like the one time that I wanted to do that, it wasn't gonna let me. But it did.
have a few potential suspects.
The convertible of walkers. You're so right. Legitimately the
There's
best.
a lot of foot traffic here.
Puzzles
If you look
actually really do
closely,
rule.
You'll see only a handful of people have been watching us constantly. But I'm still not
Kitty,
sure which of
I
these
think
are
that
true.
cat might be the one stalking us, in which case I'm totally fine with that. I love it when cats follow me around.
Agreed. Whoever it is will continue to follow us.
Just casually walking. Nothing strange here. Unfortunately, you don't get much time for crosswords and puzzles anymore because video game on computer. I sometimes try to get to that with like puzzle games and the like, but I'm very picky about my puzzle
I
games.
think we've narrowed it down a little further. But let's stay calm
Oh.
until we're 100% sure.
Oh, I don't like this.
It shouldn't take much longer.
Oh, the lights just came on. That startled me. Yeah, straight up, we're just two pretty ladies on a stroll. Nothing to see here. Nothing to worry about. True, continuing on with Lego, and from the couple of Lego things that I've seen that you've made, they look really, really cool. It's nice to enjoy some practical physical hobbies alongside video games.
I think I have the answer.
That guy. No, is it
Let's
that
get
one?
out of his line of sight and sneak up on him.
He
Don't
looks
let
like the one
wrong
that I
person
saw
know, or
watching
all our efforts
us.
will have been for nothing.
Well, it's this one. This one.
What are you doing?
Come now. Did you really think we wouldn't notice you sneaking around?
What? I'm not doing anything.
There's no use trying to deny it,
I
bro.
don't know what scheme Northland Bank has in the works, and I don't know what they're paying you. But let's make a deal. How cooperative you are now decides how much immunity I give you when this gets investigated.
Oh, she's not messing around. She's not messing around.
Or do you seriously think Northland Bank won't throw you to the wolves when push comes to shove? Why don't you weigh the pros and cons and give me a clear answer before I retract?
She's not giving
my
him a
offer?
single moment to breathe. Go off, Ningguang. Go off. Do it.
Sorry, Lady Ningguang. My assignment was just to follow you. I promise. That's it. When you showed up unannounced at Northland Bank, everyone was instantly on high alert. We figured you must be up to something, but your brief conversation left us none the wiser as to your intentions. We couldn't just overlook it. We had to get to the bottom of it before we could put our minds.
My god, the bank really does not like her.
I know they're wary of me, but this is still an overreaction, surely. This all feels very suspicious. There must be more to this than he is letting on.
Ningguang is straight
I
up
only
girl
took you there to
bossing.
demonstrate how
She's
tense
like an
things are.
actual queen.
Somehow we
I
only
love her.
tested the waters, but ended up with the catch of the day. Is there anyone else following us besides you?
Yes. They would have seen this and reported back.
Then we need to get moving. The longer they have to react, the fewer clues they'll leave behind.
Do we need more evidence?
No time. I'll just have to improvise. Keep him with you. Do not let him slip away.
Go back to Northland Bank for a confrontation. Okay. Sure thing. Wait, am I in the wrong building? I get so lost in Liyue. Oh, wait. No, okay, I'm in the right place. That's what I thought.
Are you saying that Ningguang hasn't done anything? Impossible. She wouldn't have shown up here out of the blue without good reason.
She just wanted a job.
We must ascertain her intentions.
The bank and the girl
So
boss
much
are
commotion.
fighting.
This must be an important meeting. I wasn't supposed to be privy to the contents of this particular meeting. This simplifies things.
So, you are here to investigate us after all. Where did you get wind of this?
That doesn't matter. What matters is that I made a brief and inconsequential visit, and your first reaction was to immediately arrange a sizable surveillance operation with myself as the target. You couldn't have advertised your guilty conscience more clearly if you'd tried.
She's got a point.
You may as well come clean. You know I will not turn a blind eye to any violation of the rules in Liyue Harbor.
Even if we cooperate with her investigation, she's bound to find problems even where there are none. Well, if you're such a stickler for the rules, you can carry out your investigation by the book. The Northland Bank has no obligation to cooperate, even with a member of the Liyue Qixing.
Fine by me. Then I'll take my time. But you'll be begging to tell me everything by the time I'm through.
Dang, they are fighting. Fight, 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 fight. Whoa. No one wants to have to go up against Ningguang. We did it! We got all the memories! You created another Bledit? Oh, I gotta see. Let's see. Oh my god. Paul Blanc. Paul Blanc. That's so cursed. She's straight up. That is an ace attorney pose. You were right. She was going objection. Oh my gosh. Paul Blanc. Paul Blanc, girl bossing it up. Well, with that, that gets us a little bit more Primogems. And we've officially completed Ningguang's hangout quests. I love a lot of the images in this one, but I think it's hard to say which one is my favorite. It's a tie between this and this. They're both really good. Oh my goodness. There we go, 20 Primogems. Am I at over 9,000 yet? So I can make the joke? God dang it! It's so close! It's so close to over 9,000. It's so close. Okay, let me see. What else do I want to do? Yeah, no funny for me yet. Tragic. I don't get the funny. Alright, I'm gonna do one more story quest, I think. Actually, what time is it? Oh, it's already almost 8 o'clock. I don't have time. I need to get dinner. Alright, maybe next time, unless I get impatient and decide to do it off stream, but oh, we'll finish off with Kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. That's true! I have been streaming for over 420, so I have some funny. Indeed, there are some funny numbers in play here. Ah, I know what to do actually before we leave. One last thing. This has become my routine as of late in Genshin. As the day for whenever Kokomi is available approaches swiftly. Oh, also look, I have 2 puppies in my house now. They're best friends. And I have Kitty. They're all friends. And I care them very much. D-Luke looks after them. But, part of my routine. Teapot home moment. It's the teapot. You know. I have to go to my unofficial Kokomi shrine. Make an offering to the Genshin gods. Please. Please. Let Kokomi be mine. Oh, that made my screen lag big time.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Let's spark things up a little.
Perhaps I went a little overboard. I think I accidentally set the shrine on fire. No, it's fine now. It extinguished itself. But yes, that has become... This is my Kokomi shrine. If I ever do get Kokomi, this will be where she resides. Someday. Yeah, setting the shrine on fire is definitely a good idea. Yeah, setting fire to the shrine that I am essentially worshipping to try and get this character to be mine, I'm sure that will work. I'm sure it's fine. Oh well. Well, with that, I think I'll go ahead and end stream. Because it's late and I need to be getting some dinner. Oh, hold on. I need to grab some achievements. That'll get me some more Primogems. Oh! That got me a bunch of Primogems, actually. Not enough for over 9,000, though. Still not quite. But every Primogem counts. It's true. Chaotic, as all Pippi streams should be. I agree. I aspire to have chaotic streams. This was a lot of fun. Thanks for the congrats on affiliate. I'm really excited about it. I'm really excited. Oh, I'm gonna get to set up all kinds of fun stuff. I'm excited. Alright. What the heck? Hold on. There's some... I've got a bunch of images that, like, appear in my sources that I forget what they are. I have no idea what this one is. It just says he who. He who peanut. Oh my goodness, I forgot I had that one here. Thank you, Melon. I'm really excited about having affiliate. Heck yeah, I'm gonna make... My channel points are gonna be Cheez-Its, of course. He who makes a triumphant return. Alrighty. Now, who is live? Hoopst. Hoopst is live. Is there anyone I usually watch who's live right now? Let's see. Let's... Yo... I know where to send y'all. Every day, I hope that more and more people learn of the wonder that is I snort fridge mold. Now that name might be alarming, but trust me when I say it's one of the streams of all time. I hope you enjoy I Snort Fridge Mold. And with that, I bid you all a good night. Thanks for hanging out, and enjoy Fridge Mold. Bye-bye.